to it. That was just a warm-up. Now we shall go again. Pretty sure this guy wanted to go in here, but he's just driven into a lamppost. Fuck's sake. Ah, this guy wants to come. Alright, we go again. Hopefully this time with more luck.
So crucial.
Mm-hmm.
We just hit $1,500 raised.
Big. What does that mean?
We
Bonus stream?
Yeah. 12-hour bonus stream.
Huge stuff.
We got $3 from the Paradox NL. It says the amount must be at least $3. Yeah, I think there is a $3 minimum on Tiltify. I think so. So apologies for that, but it's not my website. I can't change it. And then we have $12 from Nestra saying "Say less, King." Thank you very much. So we are now at $13. God damn. And we still haven't even put the Twitch stuff forward yet either.
It's actually massive. I can feel the tattoo is in range. Just gotta get a bit more in there.
What content for the bonus stream? I actually have no idea yet.
Gotta get some quality content for the bonus stream.
Yeah. You're welcome to suggest things if you'd like to.
Let me go mega safe with this valet. Don't want to get 2 stars again.
How's the Twitch stuff? I haven't checked because obviously like it changes constantly when people sub and stuff. But the last time I checked, it was like several hundred. So, but I don't want to spoil it because I want it to be a nice surprise at the end once it's totaled up. 12-hour MTA grind. I've never played MTA in my life, so it'll probably take me about 12 hours to win like a single race.
Good opportunity to get on the MTA.
Yeah.
Never played it before.
That's all you got?
All of the bonus stuff will be on like subsequent weekends because I'm back at work tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream 12 hours tomorrow, sadly. If it were up to me, if I had like the next week off work, I would do all the bonus stuff as like part of GT.
Yeah.
But sadly, I don't have time to do that. The joys of being a wage cuck full time, sadly.
The tough life.
Yeah.
You better not get tired.
The Edgelord MTA server might be risky for a charity stream. Very true, yeah.
Could be.
Block out the chat or something.
The S-car delivery takes like, 6 to 7 hours. If you're fast. It's been a while since I've done that. Only did that one time. Yeah, no 2 stars this time. Once you get past this point without any stars, you're fine. Like, pretty much no way to get 2 stars now. It just takes too long to do the levels that you can't really get another star, realistically.
So the next big milestone will be for 2,000, which if you incorporate the Twitch stuff, we're actually really
basically already there, like surely.
Yeah, we're pretty damn close. I'd probably say we're like less than 100 away.
Yeah.
and that will be for a Vice City Titaned all missions run. It's another bonus stream.
Huge.
So infinite content pumping.
It is really just infinite content, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, infinite content glitch.
All you gotta do is keep paying charity. It's a win-win, really.
We have, speaking of this already, we have another donation, $3 from Anonymous, saying, thank you guys for the stream, keep up the work, and good luck. Wish you all a Merry Christmas in advance, and stay healthy, guys.
Merry Christmas to you too, Anonymous.
Merry Christmas. And yeah, stay healthy. During long runs like this, very important to make sure you're eating enough, drinking enough, stretching enough.
My last break comes up somewhat soon. I can finally eat some food. Last food I'm gonna have until after the run. Good stuff. I'll be on the 0 missions. First gotta grind through this valet. It's taking 5 minutes longer than it should because of the 2-star meme. Should be done by now.
You so kind. For example of Modern Soul. Soul to Soul is the name of the group from England.
This is the second to last level. So now I'm officially halfway through valet. There's only 12 cars left to deliver now.
There is quite a few different monotonous side activities in SA.
Yeah,
So
doesn't end here.
it's not too bad when you're playing casually because you usually do them quite few and far between. But obviously in a speedrun,
Yeah, they're all gonna be lumped together, pretty close.
Exactly.
Like we got taxi coming up in like an hour and a half. That's a 30-minute segment of driving around that taxi. Like hard to make that interesting, you know.
Yeah, very true.
Do our best. We'll see.
In the meantime, we have $3 from Nate saying welcome.
Welcome.
And,
Good to see you.
$5 from Cosney. And Crucial, you're going to do your best impression alongside me when I do this. Meow.
Oh, is it meow?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going in a sec. Meow. Not bad.
That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. Will meow for donations towards kids' charity.
Absolutely.
Remember, was it last year where we did duck sounds?
Yeah, it was. That was last
And we
year.
ended up having like a competition as to who could do the best duck impression.
Yeah, sadly no Ansi today to do the high tier of meow. But you know,
Kazi just said anti-tier. That's good.
I mean that is the highest praise you can get. Like
Yeah.
really, when it comes to meows.
I'd kill to be able to meow like him.
Yeah. Probably one of his greatest skills.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. That's very kind of you.
Some people are born to build. Some people are born to entertain. Some people are born to, you know, make people laugh. And some people are born to meow on Discord.
Yeah. Some people are just made to meow in Discord calls. That is just, you know.
You don't choose the life. It chooses you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Duty calls sometimes.
Duty calls. I'm right.
that record from London Island. Sometimes it just makes me want to cry, you know? Don't know why, because I know I'm hardcore, but I got a soft side for you, baby. Gemini, go girl, I see ya.
Last 5 cars. But the way like valet is pretty silly actually. Like you can't. First of all, there's not every parking spot down here you're actually allowed to park in. There's only a few locations that it gives you on repeat, and it's always a fixed cycle of locations it does. So, like you always know what the next location will be in the parking lot, because there's only like 10 locations, and they cycle through in the exact same order every time. It's pretty boring actually when you think about it. It's like even more boring. It's not even random. It's actually
you can
completely
also just,
scripted.
like, park sideways and the game doesn't care.
Yeah.
But the game does have a function built in to check whether you're parked correctly in a space or not.
Yeah.
'Cause it's used.
It gives you a time bonus, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But you can park like
You can park however you want.
Yeah, in the stay clear zone, you can park at like diagonal. Then nobody cares.
You can see my parking bonus is like 3 seconds, but it really doesn't matter. You have way too much time.
Yeah.
As long as you kill the valets, you have way too much time. Yeah, 0 seconds parking bonus. Bonus pagage, if you will.
Oui, oui.
And yeah, 1 more to go, and then it's off. More mission. Good stuff.
Mon petit équisier.
Exactly. Yeah, that's another one of the assets. I always hated the assets because the money you get from them is so like a tiny amount compared to the money you get from just playing the game.
Yeah, like the max bonus you get from Valet is like $2 grand.
Yeah, it's terrible. Why would you ever wait for $2 grand? Each mission gives like 10k at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Alright, next up is Torino's last flight. Yeah, the mission where you kill Torino and stuff.
Where you kill Torino.
But surely he couldn't have survived that fireball.
Yeah. This is where the game just goes completely off the fucking rails and just spoils its own narrative.
It's so bad.
Like, there is a plot twist and the game spoils it in the previous mission. Like, what the fuck were they doing?
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
Yeah, you're meant to go to this helipad where Torino is taken off and shoot down the helicopter after a chase.
Yeah, you chase it like all the way down the highway.
Yeah, it's not even that bad.
Outside of SF, yeah.
And yeah, this is another one where car accuracy kind of comes in.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually be getting onto the bike really quickly before running to the helipad.
Here that you're supposed to use for the chase that you can reset their accuracy with, because some of these guys have rockets and stuff, so you are in a tad bit of danger.
But I missed the early shot. I'm just gonna go for the backup. And yeah, you don't actually need to chase him.
And then once you pass the mission, it says, excellent. Torino can't have possibly survived that.
Yeah, it's so
they
bad.
Just ruined the story for no reason. So stupid.
It's time to
Yeah.
get into me. I mean,
FCR has to be delivered later, so just gonna store it in here. And then head to the Da Nang Bank, which is conveniently down the road.
Yeah, this mission actually gets rid of all of your weapons, so
Yeah, so
it's important to basically like do everything that you want to do before you lose everything. The previous mission actually has some interesting parts to it where like, so the game spawns some like rockets and AK and stuff for you, and you're intended to pick them up, and then the game takes them away from you once you pass the mission. But if you wanted to, you could actually like complete the mission and then
go pick them up. Yeah,
that you've already done, and then go and pick them up. Yeah, and you actually keep all 60 of the rockets and everything.
Yeah.
And if you don't touch the rockets at all, like Crucial hasn't, they actually stay there.
Yeah, they're gonna be there.
Close the game or something like that. Yeah.
But obviously, like, since I'm doing this mission right after, it's just not a benefit at all to pick those up.
Yeah.
Because I will just lose everything right now. Because obviously I have no chance of killing this guy, as you can clearly see. He's just too good.
Completely invincible. Guy's fucking Neo all of a sudden.
Even if you shoot his rockets and deflect them, which you can do, your helicopter will still just inexplicably blow up.
Yeah, it's just a timer, basically.
See any survivors?
And yeah, now you have only the knife, of course. And you have to be very stealthy here. And for the very first guy, you actually do want to be stealthy because he has a shotgun. So if you just run past him, you will just get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah. But pretty much everyone else you can sort of run past.
But yeah, after that you can just run. I was actually meant to jump onto this container, not the one below, but better.
There's a couple of like health pickups and stuff through the way, so
yeah, you can play it like really safe, just pick up health, sprint through these guys.
And a sign of good game development here. This would usually be unavoidable damage, but the developers actually removed the fall damage from this jump because it would be bullshit if you took damage and died when you're forced to as a result of the mission. Even games like the first Dark Souls don't have that kind of good development. Like, there are some bosses where you have to fall through the ground to fight them, and if you're on low health, you die from the fall damage. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the only guy you have to kill is this last guy.
Yeah.
And then you can free the prisoners and do the exact same thing. These guys still can't aim.
Yeah, just leave them to fend for themselves as soon as you save them.
Somehow they do get out. They do find that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to go kill like the fucking samurai leader of the ship or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be like a sort of like mini boss fight where you fight him like man to man, weapon to weapon. But you actually have full access to your entire arsenal, so you can just pull out a gun and shoot him.
You can actually kill him before the cutscene if you hit the shot right there. I tried to do it, I didn't get it.
I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's slightly faster actually. Worth going for anyways.
But yeah, you can fight him with honor, or you can just fucking one tap.
Just pull out the gun and one tap him. Yeah.
Yeah, this is America. We don't fight with honor.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, and then you get left in this boat.
Yeah, just chilling in the middle of the ocean.
But it's actually pretty nice because we have some oysters to pick up once again. There's one. This oyster is actually the deepest oyster, and it's very, very difficult to pick it up without any lung capacity upgrades and normal health, because you have to go all the way down here, and then you will lose a lot of health if you don't have any lung cap upgrades. Have you ever seen all oyster speedruns, for example? Like, you lose like almost all your health here picking up this oyster.
Usually they're like much closer to the surface.
Yeah, that one is for some reason really, really deep. The only one that's actually really deep is that one. The rest are like this one, basically. It's just a small dive, and you got it. In definitive, it's impossible because swimming is so slow, yeah.
That's such a good...
You need to upgrade your lung cap a lot, or your health, yeah.
Classic D.
Yeah, brilliant stuff, really.
Yeah.
So we haven't unlocked LV yet, but we can still go to Bayside and Boat School without getting 4 stars. Yeah, here I'm gonna ditch the dinghy in favor of a much better boat. Nice, fully black. The fun one. And yeah, we're gonna take this to boat school, which in fact gives you driving skill because there's no sailing skill in this game or boat skill or whatever. So it just gives you driving skill. Brilliant.
Nice.
Yeah, boat school doesn't have that many challenges because like, what the fuck are you actually gonna do in a boat?
Yeah.
First one is the incredible learn to stop challenge.
Press S.
Hold S. Genius. Like. And obviously the
What
second
are the rewards from this in terms of like vehicles and stuff? Do you get any cool stuff?
I actually don't know if you even get any boats spawning in the dock or not. I've never even thought about it. Surely someone
I
in
would
chat
assume
knows.
you would, but yeah.
Yeah, the second one is just driving through some checkpoints. This is like half the boat school challenges, just go through checkpoints. All they could think of.
Yeah.
Immediately again. New checkpoints.
Yeah, the only like sort of unique thing they do is there's one that is basically just the same thing, but the police are after you.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Doesn't really change anything. The police are not exactly particularly threatening in the ocean because, you know, they can't really get to you very easily. Omega says, I think you get some sailboat for bronze, Squallow for silver, and Jetmax for gold. I figured it would be something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jetmax is like the best boat in the game. Makes sense you get it for gold. It's actually pretty hard to get gold on. Ironically, the first one is the hardest one to get gold on. Because all these like checkpoint ones, you just have to do it fast enough and you always get gold. So that's like not a problem.
Yeah,
But the first one you have to park like perfectly. You have to like hit perfectly to get gold.
I wonder if they set the weather and stuff, because the weather actually affects like, you know, how long it takes you to slow down and stuff in boats, like wind and whatever.
I think they do set the weather every time you start a lesson here.
Would make sense.
Yeah. This is the other like annoying one sometimes. Because you have to jump a certain distance, and sometimes it just doesn't give you any distance on this ramp for whatever reason. It just trolls you.
People always ask about this one. Like, you can like lean back to sort of float a little bit further, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah, that's a goal though. Like, yeah, it's... And yeah, this one, because you spawn on the coast, you're actually in the zone, a forbidden zone, and you get 4 stars. So dumb.
Wait, that's the reason? It's not intended? Or...
No. It's because you're out of bounds.
Oh my fucking god, no way. I thought that was just like a gimmick. Where it's like, oh, lol, 4 stars. I didn't know it was a bug.
No, it's because you haven't unlocked LV yet.
Oh my god, what were they thinking, man? There's no way.
Yeah.
People the way we want it. This is my time.
And yeah, the funny thing is because the vortex is technically a plane, right? In the game files, yes, it's a plane. It's designated as a flying vehicle. You get hydras spawning here because you're 4 stars in a flying vehicle. You get hydras. Yeah, it's brilliant.
That's where Kate comes in.
Oh my god. You learn something new every day.
Ran away. She was broken hearted.
That is brilliant.
This is why we're not getting police boat spawning. It's because we're not actually in a boat. We're in a plane. So we're gonna get helicopters and hydras and stuff.
Why not
Good stuff.
Holy shit,
every
dude.
day? Celebrate Kate.
What a blunder from Rockstar. What a blunder.
I mean, yeah, that's like actually chance you get like killed by a hydra here. Sometimes they can land in the water and still shoot rockets at you and just destroy you. It's a bit crazy.
I say apologists are gonna tell me in the YouTube comments that this is clearly intended.
Clearly intended, yeah.
Yeah,
course.
it makes it more interesting, the fact that you can get nuked by fucking Hydra for no reason.
And that's the boat school done. There's a Hydra.
Unbelievable.
And yeah, just gonna death warp to get back to SF. Because we haven't unlocked LV yet, we're gonna spawn in SF. Death warping from here. And just pick up the oyster on the way. Now it's 0 missions. Truly some of the greatest missions ever invented, I think.
Yeah.
Non-stop excitement. But looking for a bike, yeah, freeway. Because we're technically in the desert before we death warp, freeways are like loaded in and you can just get them here.
And 0 is pretty far away.
Yeah. And you have to pick up a camera on the way because obviously we lost all our weapons on the Nang thing. And we still want to be taking snapshots. But there is a very, very convenient camera location. Right here. In this alley. Now the first 0 mission is actually just buying the shop. And then you get a phone call to unlock the actual mission. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy the shop first. Then we have to wait 15 seconds. In those 15 seconds, going to take a bunch of photos. Yeah, now 15 seconds are going to go before we can do the mission. So snapshot, snapshot. If you're actually quick about this, you can take them all before the phone call comes in. Yeah. And this is my first and last real break of the game.
Berkeley's launched a full-scale attack.
This is insanity!
All batteries come
But I do have to kill a few planes. You get like 3.5 minutes. And it's really rather easy. The planes are... Go on.
These missions were like obviously coded for console, and then they are like so much easier on PC. Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
like
doing this on a controller, like
yeah, on PS2 on controller, they're legitimately quite difficult. Like they're not like super hard, but they're hard enough for people to get stuck on them. On PC, they're a complete joke. And it doesn't help that also supply lines, which is the next mission, was actually nerfed for PC as well. You actually get far more fuel in that. I believe you get double as much.
You get double fuel, which is crazy.
Yeah.
With half, it's actually really tough.
Yeah, so that mission is legitimately difficult. So with the whole, you know, oh, that mission was so hard as a kid in SA, it actually like has merit because it is legitimately difficult on PS2, and it was nerfed on PC. So you can't even have the excuse of like, oh, you were just bad, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was even nerfed in later PS2 versions as well. Good to know. Yeah. So yeah, if you played this on release, it was legitimately difficult.
But yeah, this one, I just kill planes until around 1 minute, and then I'm gonna go get some food.
What have you got?
Gonna make a sandwich real quick. About all I can muster. Yeah, these guys do like very little damage to the actual satellites.
Yeah, they're basically no threat to you.
Yeah. They even do like 6 loops over before they even drop a bomb. Like they really make this easy for you. You have so much time to shoot them. Alright, I'll be right back.
So chat, how was your day? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's the husband? Good, good, good. Wife took the kids. Sorry to hear that. You didn't answer us earlier? What did you ask earlier? He said, "Are you still here?" Yeah, yes, I'm still here.
We've lost
Sorry.
the transmitter. We can't lose another transmitter. I thought you said you could shoot, Carl. We can't lose another transmitter.
Went for a little Sunday walk earlier to get the blood moving before rotting in front of the PC all day. That's basically what I've been doing as well. Been like waking up early, going out for a walk, and
Berkeley.
then just rotting in my chair for the rest of the day. The life.
Fight you. Well done, Carl. Now leave. I must prepare for the battles ahead. Never have so few owed so many. Too little, three... No, that's not it. What is it? We will fight him on the beaches. Well, rooftops.
Alright.
Berkeley has a sycophant launch the...
Second zero mission. Have to chase down 5 delivery drivers.
1 down, 4 to go.
And we do it in a very specific pattern.
Ha-ha,
That all works out to be the fastest.
You have to kill all these guys and then actually get back in time.
Yeah.
As well, back to Zero's place. So it's not as simple as just sort of going out. You've got to plan your route around the return trip as well.
It's also luck based because like the ways these vans turn is random. Every time they get to a turn, they can turn at random. Sometimes they end up being really far away, and sometimes they're really close to you, just depending on where they turn.
I'm not sure if it works the same way in these like nerfed variants, but I believe in the original versions when this was like actually hard, the fuel meter isn't actually based on like how far you travel with the plane. It's just literally a timer. So even if you're like not moving or you're on the ground, you still run out of fuel somehow. I'm not sure if that's still the way it works. It's it's kind of hard to tell because the fuel barely moves anymore. It's not really a it's not really like a.
I think it might just be a timer, yeah.
But yeah, I think it used to be like that, which is, you know,
This is Sage on radio.
completely nonsensical.
Sage. How did it make you feel?
Like, if you're gonna do that, just have a timer.
The future of
Yeah,
rock.
exactly.
Trust me, I know where it's headed.
It's supposed to be more like immersion, I guess. It's like, oh, it's a fuel going down.
Yeah, apparently on PC they fixed that. So interesting.
Anyways, it's worth skipping that guy to try to catch this van before he goes too far away. If you leave this guy for too long, he might just drive across town. Takes forever to catch him.
We have a quick donation, $5 from Aquas, saying this is a donation.
It is. It is.
A very much appreciated donation.
At that.
Yeah, we are crawling ever so close to 2,000.
Round the corner, I reckon.
Yeah, and we've still got, God, how long left? Like 7+ hours of this run, and another run afterwards.
We've got plenty of time. Not even halfway through this run.
Yeah.
Not even close. Oh, we are actually close, but
Not even close.
yeah, this guy, it's also random where this guy's headed. He's decided to go pretty close to Zero's shop, which is fortunate. And sadly, I didn't kill him in time. There you go. The plane's gun has aim lock, which is really useful, so you don't really have to aim that much.
Yeah, any of the like the plane or helicopters that have like the machine gun built in.
Yeah.
Has like built-in
Aim lock,
which is
yeah.
great.
Really good.
It's really useful for things like flight school and stuff as well, because it's you have to choose between aiming the rockets or just holding down the machine gun button. You can even mix in a bit of both if you're feeling frisky.
More line skipping. And the last one, which is also the shortest one.
Very conceptually cool mission. I'm a big fan of this.
And it's the most action-packed one, I feel like.
The idea of this is that you're inside Zero's shop and you're in like a little, like a miniature built arena.
Yeah.
Where him and his arch nemesis, Berkeley, are battling it out. And you are like taking remote control of a helicopter to help Zero. Because the way you win this is by like getting to the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the course. And he puts out like...
He's controlling this helicopter here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's all scripted. Like, this guy's always going to drop a barrel here. Then he has to cross over that river where I've already put a plank down. After that, he's going to run into a tank.
Use the goblin to move that barrel.
I'm going to get a bomb.
You have bombs that you can use for the tank. You don't have to use bombs. Like, you can like drop barrels and stuff and they will damage the tanks, but obviously the bombs are the ideal choice.
I used bomb for the first one, yeah, but because of the high FPS, the tanks actually died to one barrel hit.
Oh, cool.
Really,
yeah, usually
weird
it takes
gimmick.
a couple. Yeah.
But like, you can just, you'll see, I can just hit this guy one barrel, he's just gone. Normally it takes 3 hits at 25 FPS. I mean, yeah, you can reuse your plank, which I guess is kind of useful.
Yeah, once he's across the first gap, he doesn't need to be back there anymore, so...
And yeah, this guy, the helicopter likes to bug out and just fly around in a circle. As you can see right now, he does not know what he's doing.
Yeah, he isn't really much of a threat. It's more just...
I actually missed the bomb on the tank. This guy's still alive. Not paying attention. He might actually...
More just like...
almost gonna kill Zero, yeah.
Yeah. And just making sure that none of the tanks kill Zero.
Oh wait, I did hit the tank, but only a little bit with a bomb. There we go. Alright, now there's like a minute and a half of Hero just driving across the course.
Yeah.
He goes really slow because he's incompetent as fuck. Yeah, you'll notice this guy is still just hard stuck. No idea what to do.
Hard stuck in piss low.
Yep. Hard stuck and piss low. But you can see it's meant to be like a miniature arena.
Yeah.
You got all the boxes up there. Nah, you hit the ceiling here, like a skybox. Can't actually get out. You made it.
Burke, leap. Hat.
Usually this dialogue is
Carl.
pretty long, but
Sir.
Probably you have to skip like line by line on this one.
yeah.
But it's still worth going for it. And that's Zero asset. Up to $5,000. No way.
Yeah.
And Samphiero's almost done. the last like real SF mission, of course, going to be Yay Kaboom Boo, which is where you blow up the drug lab that we've heard absolutely nothing about, except that one mission outright. Yeah, we have to go pick up a rigged car and use it, drive it all the way into the drug lab, park it, and blow it up. Apparently that's the only way you can do it. Satchels will not do for this job, apparently.
Yeah, you can't just like shoot an RPG inside.
Nope, has to be this.
It'd be sick if you could.
I suppose this is the putting bombs in cars tutorial. It is actually a feature of the game you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go pick up this car.
This vehicle is like fairly unique as well. Like it's not completely unique.
The Tampa? Yeah.
It's a pretty rare car. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't spawn all that often. Pretty comfy car to drive as well. Handles pretty well. Yeah, the first thing you have to do is go to the gate, of course. And there's going to be 2 guards watching the gate, as you can see, and they're very menacing. And then as soon as he sees that you've killed the guard gates, obviously he opens the gate immediately to let you in.
Yeah, the number one thing that you should do is lower all defense systems when someone is threatening to enter the compound.
Indeed. And then you can just drive past all these
There's
goofuses.
a man with a baseball bat looking outside my house trying to break in. Quick, unlock the door.
Where's the fool?
Let me at him.
Hey, you drive it all the way in the drug lab. And now you have a very, very short timer to get out. Only 40 seconds to run all the way to this door.
Yeah, you're intended to like sort of fight your way.
Yeah, you're ready to fight your way out, yeah.
And there's even a guy blocking the door, but he doesn't quite stand in the right place to block the door, so you can just run past him anyway.
Yeah, then you have to escape. And you'll find out the gate is locked if you go to the gate, but you can't just go out of this gym.
Yeah, you're intended to do like a cold jump over.
Yeah.
Don't need,
There's a car in there you can pick up.
Yeah.
Then of course when you come around the other side, the gate is just not locked.
I never noticed. Brilliant.
And yeah, the Super GT from driving school is here, ready for us. As much as it is one of the worst cars to drive, it is quite fast. So. Gonna park it right here, enter the save marker to stand in this exact spot and take a bunch of snapshots. There's one here, there'll be one right here. The window, in the tunnel. All of these key locations, as you can probably see. There's one in the door, there's one in a little bit above that. 2 phone calls to take here. Number 1, after the snapshots. 1 picture of the crane. And then it's time to go and buy the Wang Cars showroom.
Because,
Get it?
like,
Anyone?
It's brilliant. It
sounds like wankers. You heard think about that?
Oh, I never thought it's double barrel meme.
I mean, that is the actual meme. It's not because it's Wang. It's because it's not like wanker. That's the whole point of it. I'm pretty sure that has to be the point.
I always thought it was because Wang means penis. Can't believe it.
Well, there you go.
Cannot believe it. You know what else I can't believe, Crucial?
What?
A $101.72 donation from Supple saying, finally I can get rid of some of this shit. They might be like emptying out their PayPal balance or something.
Okay. Dude, lots of big donations coming through today, I feel like.
Yeah, goddamn. This is why my favorite community is the San Andreas community, you see.
Exactly.
So generous.
Always has been for me.
Exactly. Yeah, so that puts us at 1,630. God damn.
Big stuff, honestly.
Yeah. I was when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'd be pretty happy if we make it to 1,500. You know?
You're gonna destroy
like,
it.
Pretty good day. Yeah, we're gonna smash $2,000 at this rate. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, 2 oysters on the way to Monster. Quick introduction to desert. Yeah. The next segment of the game that we're gonna wait about 2 hours to actually get to properly, but we are gonna do the intro mission, Monster, real quick. This is a lovely 4-minute drive around.
As Cousin said in the chat, as a quick reminder, to anyone who donates $100 or more to the cause, you can actually go on the Tiltify page and claim a T-shirt, a Gaming Tuesday 2022 T-shirt.
Nah, that's massive.
Save the Children, yeah. Save the Children every single year. They always give one to a fundraiser and one to anyone who donates $100 or more. So. Yeah. All the big whales. Be sure.
That means you're actually like you're actually making profit by donating $100, guys. The whole T-shirt's that's worth more than $100. I'm pretty sure.
And they're limited
Doing the
edition
math.
as well.
Yeah, exactly. Limited.
Priceless.
Yeah.
Infinite money.
You can definitely speculate in that and sell that again later down the line.
You know what? I've got an even like more awesome one. So the first Gaming Tuesday that they did. They had like a new provider for t-shirts, and they actually misprinted a lot of the shirts, the first ones that went out, and there was only so many of them that actually went out before they noticed, and I've got one of those misprinted.
Oh, you got one of the OG ones?
Yeah.
Nah, that one's gonna go for millions down the line, I reckon.
They sent out like a few dozen, I think, before they noticed and they fixed the mistake. So yeah, I've got one of the original misprinted designs.
Are the shirts made by the children? That's how we saved them, man. We put them to work.
Stop them
The
making
fuck?
the shirts. Yeah. Like, that there are too many children currently out there making shirts. So this money is to stop them from needing to do that.
So yeah, I picked up some homing rockets there on the way. They're gonna be quite useful for the mission interdiction in 2 hours' time.
On me. You hear that? I should have been one of the backup dancers, girl. And if I had passed auditions, I would have been. You hear me? I would have been.
It's really quite silly they take you around all these areas in the monster truck, because you never have to actually go here, like for any mission, really. It's so useless.
But if like one of the big flaws of the desert is just how much nothingness there is.
There's so much.
This mission really shows that off. Like if you're paying attention and you're being like critical of the game, you're driving around and the intention of this is to be like, oh, look at all these cool new places. But they all suck.
There's just nothing here.
If you have places that don't look good, the number one thing you shouldn't be doing is making the player go there to check them out. You know?
That's why I don't get why are they not showing off Bayside more? That place is awesome.
That place is really
And you
well
never
made.
have to go there.
Bullshit going on. Yeah, and it's never used in the story, ever. But then all this stuff when it's like, oh, there's a shed, and there's nothing for 10 miles. Then there's a gas station, and there's a rock, and then that's like, oh, check this out. Like, it's so silly.
Yeah, desert is basically just another Badlands, essentially. But it's just, now it's a desert instead. Oh, great.
Yeah. Like, it does make sense to have it because of the fact that, you know, around LV there is.
Yeah,
desert,
but
right?
they either need to spend more time on it, making more interesting stuff, or just not use it. Or, like, not make you go all around.
Yeah. Pick one or the other, basically. Yeah.
Anyways, that was the monster truck race. You get different voice lines depending on how you place in this race as well.
Yeah.
But it's pretty difficult to even get anything but first place if they really go out of your way.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
Yeah, even when you stop to like pick up rockets and stuff, you can still start second place. And you still pass the mission as long as you rank on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
So you have like 6 or 7 minutes to.
Yeah, you can go really slow on this and still make it.
Yeah.
Anyways, this mission unlocks the next phone call, but you obviously have to wait for it to come in. You can just pick up an oyster in the waiting room. And yeah, I keep forgetting I have a really slow replay. Hi,
About
Jack.
Torino's place is that if you look inside of like the hut especially while you're waiting for that phone call you might have done, you can actually find some maps of the SA like beta builds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like beta versions of the map that exist in that building there.
I'm gonna pull alongside, and you
So this bridge is a slow road, so you're gonna go outside the bridge here
it'll be a walk.
to avoid driving really slowly.
There's a rig up ahead.
Yeah, this saves quite a lot of time.
Yep. Fuck's sake. Yeah, sometimes when cars get in the way, you can't really give Caesar enough time to jump in.
I assume this is quicker with higher FPS because
Yeah, it's much quicker with high FPS.
Okay. Yeah. Because
Probably
usually
a
you
little
would
bit
pause
early
buffer
here.
that to sort of have the same effect, but
Yeah.
there's no need at higher.
There's really no need to pause buffer at high FPS. He's very quick.
Okay, CJ, let's get this rig back to the
You on
garage.
brand or something?
Okay, you can just drive off there really comfortably.
Yeah, if you do like jackknife the truck by mistake, you can reattach the trailer. You don't fail or anything.
Yeah, you don't insta fail or anything silly like that.
You get like I think like 30 or 60 seconds to reattach it.
This gadget is
Now it's time for the Wankars mission. First one is zeroing in. You have to like use a gadget to track this exclusive pink club. But instead of tracking it, you can just get out of the car here and shoot her dead. And take it. It's not even a
She
club.
gets for driving a car.
What even is this car? It's not. I thought it was a club for some reason. I guess that's the one she Millie drives.
I don't
Which
know
car
what
is this?
it's called. I don't know. I
I don't know either.
don't see this
Is this
car.
the Uranus? It must be.
Maybe.
Never drive the Uranus ever, so I don't even remember what it looks like.
Look at that glorious texture there. Yum.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, let's go get those wheels.
second mission. You go with Caesar. This is one of the few like mega scripted missions
I like this place.
in the game. It's quite cool. It's kind of sad it's not a main story mission, I feel like.
Yeah.
But this city.
Where you sort of did a chase with the cops and everything.
Yeah, you have to go to like the showroom all across town,
Oh yeah,
and break in, steal a couple of cars, and then do a massive scripted police chase through the city. It's not even bad.
I think she's aiming to
It's a cool little like set piece.
Nice little car spawning in reverse there. You do love to see it.
Hey, who's this truth guy, Holmes? I don't think he's wrapped too tight.
He just sees everything from a different perspective, that's all. At first, I thought he... Ah, you a maniac, yes, say? What's your point? Grand or G?
Yeah, but if you get a Sultan.
Yep.
It's the best 4-door car in the game.
Uh, and yeah, you can see everything. Everything is scripted. The tram, this Clover I just drove into, and it's all rubber banding. Like, as long as you stay close to Caesar, you can't progress this any faster. You notice the tram goes like super fast if you stay close to Caesar. It's so weird, and it'll slow down a lot if you get away. So it's just flying in there. But yeah, every single car here is just scripted. All of it.
From like a game development point, it does make sense to script the mission because it obviously like makes it consistent so you don't get stuck or like Caesar doesn't get stuck. But the issue with this is like, especially you can see it in GTA 5 a lot when like a lot of missions have scripted traffic. A lot of the set pieces kind of lose their wow value when you see them over and over again.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's sort of like, when it's used sparingly like this, it's fine. But like, one of the big gripes with GTA 5 with that kind of stuff is, again, like,
Just
when
everything.
it's overused,
Yeah.
it becomes quite boring.
Yeah, here we have a quick break where I can take some snapshots.
Were those more satchels there? No, seen
Yep.
this one.
Tactical, picking up satchels right here, or non-linear. as well as taking maps. And then, yeah, more scripted cop cars here. He spins out, all scripted as you can see. He doesn't actually get hit. He just spins out.
Let me think about getting back before I end up.
Yeah, then they block him up in the alleyway, and you've got to like go back again.
Yeah. There's a shortcut this way.
About those such holes, yeah. My,
There you go.
my familiarity with the spawns of those, like that area of SF is like almost non-existent. Because again, you never really go there.
Nah, you don't. And yeah, at this point, the mission kind of ends. You're supposed to like do cool jumps and shit, but you can just drive through it all and head back. Now there's one more mission for the showroom. No, two more missions, my bad. This is the third mission.
There's customs fast track and
Puncture wound, yeah.
puncture wounds, yeah.
This one's also pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, these missions are pretty cool. I always like the showroom missions.
Yeah.
So this one you have to go steal a car of a container ship, Holmes.
Same way they got on. Use a dockside crane.
And yeah, you can see we have the rail glitch from earlier. You can see I'm just flying on these rails.
Okay, I use.
Yeah, you just bail out into the crane. And here there's a glitch where like if you raise the container all the way to the top and drop it, it doesn't actually have time to break before the cutscene triggers. And yeah, you just insta trigger this like that. You'll see. No, it doesn't actually break. You have to raise it all the way to the top though, otherwise it's gonna break the container.
Yeah, usually you would.
You'd have to lower it.
Do you fail if you drop and break it?
Yeah, you do.
I think you fail. Yeah. Because obviously you destroy the car that you're looking for.
Yeah, obviously every time you destroy it, it's always the right car, but whenever you don't destroy it, it's always the wrong car.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, this is just scripted to always be the third car. No randomness involved.
You can actually use this crane later on as well. There's a number of different cranes that you can use, and this one will be used later to certain vehicles when you're delivering them with the what's it called, like the import-export, like the line runner and stuff. Or the tanker.
Yeah, the tanker.
Tanker, yeah. Usually you would drive them up onto the ship and they would be like taken away, but obviously like the tanker and stuff like that is way more difficult to get up there. So you can actually use the crane to lift the car over onto the ship.
Yeah, the tanker just straight up can't fit on the ramp.
Yeah.
It's too fat. The only one you use the crane for. But we also get to use cranes later as well during quarry missions. Woo!
Oh hell yeah!
That's good fun.
That was like a piece of tortilla, home. Gonna make you.
I've never seen quarry done intentionally, so
Well,
that'll be interesting.
gonna
to
be
see
good stuff.
that. I know that at one point you have to like deal with like a train. Don't
Yep,
you?
yeah,
Like,
you
there's a
do.
train coming,
This
you have
train
to
that goes
clear the
super
way.
fucking fast as well. That train is super
Yeah.
cool.
I remember that.
Yeah, now you unlock the imports and exports. 30 different vehicles you have to export. And in turn,
Yeah,
get
this
to
is where
imports and
money
stuff.
becomes like not a problem.
Yeah,
Basically,
now you get
like,
paid.
Yeah, you get big money.
First we do puncture wounds though, more tamper driving. So this one you have to like track someone down on the highway and use stingers to pop the tires and then drive back. Pretty
Usually this would be
straightforward.
insta-passed with Blood Bowl.
Yeah,
But, you know,
it's a really quick mission, so it's alright.
yeah.
Yeah, you replace the tires, of course, you can drive back. Pretty shit car as well, by the way.
Yeah. It's like a soccer mum family of 4 car that apparently is worth stealing.
Yeah. And yeah, there you go. Pretty straightforward stuff.
Question is how much money do you get from wank cars?
Oh, the asset?
Yeah.
She probably like 8k or something. I don't know.
My
Let's
guess
find
is
out.
gonna be like 2. I don't think it's gonna give you anything.
But you gotta remember, you also get really cool cars in the showroom that you can take at any time.
True.
$8k. Oh my god! See, on the point.
Who is this guy? He needs to go outside.
All right, now we get into the delivery section of the game. This is where the fun does not begin. In fact, quite the opposite. First of all, list 1 includes the Sentinel, and we parked that earlier. So, just gonna head over to deliver that.
Man, forget about all that
It could be a lot worse. Like,
Nah, delivery is chill.
you have at least like what, half the cars like already, you know.
Yeah, we have like most of the cars already secured.
Copy of them. Yeah. So it could be a lot worse.
The only place you can hear the original before it got sampled in some
Yeah,
job
you
till they
just
started
drive them up here, drop them off, and depending on the condition the car is in, you get paid a certain amount.
32k for that.
Yeah. Infinite money glitch.
And yeah, next up, we're gonna get the Felsa. I have the replay for it. It's daytime, which means it'll spawn at docks. It's a weekday. Because, yeah, like the weekend weekday thing is actually a real thing in this game, because workers won't spawn on a weekend, obviously, by the docks. Because why would they be at the docks on a weekend, right? They're not working.
Game is so smart.
Yeah. I always thought that was quite cool.
Yeah, it is.
So you're only going to be able to get the Felsa here if you're here on a weekday.
Hey man, we are just as hard as rappers.
And there's a very convenient NRG with a side mission tied to it.
Jack Swing.
That you can do at any time. The side mission is required for 100%, but obviously because we're on like sort of a time crunch, there's no need to do it now. The cars are much more important.
Yeah.
So much more important to prioritize those.
It's just preferable to do the NRG challenge later, after you've done bike school, when you have really high bike skill.
Yeah, it also makes sense.
So yeah, this is the Felsa. 2nd out of 10 on the list 1.
Or instead of Renegade, try Sweat. The cologne
Try Sweat.
side. It's real sweat, because nothing attracts women like a sweaty man.
You're not dreaming, San Andreas. This is reality.
Okay. For the next car, I'm gonna go back up to the garage and make some saves and some replays from the saves I made in LS. This coincides well with having low health anyways. You do take a bit of damage every time you jump off the boat, so you need to find some way to reset every once in a while. So you can just drive up here. First up, make one save, load the Lost Sepulchre save. Always play this replay before making a new one, just to make the new replay shorter. Because the replay will then start after the previous replay ended, so it becomes a bit shorter. And then... Magical Admiral spawn. Good. Alright, we toss it in here. Make one additional save. And go for the Remington. Do not have a Slamman yet, no, but that's fine. And yeah, now a Remington replay is secured. Remington spawns more commonly at night. And you'll notice the routing has been done quite cleanly to secure nighttime.
Interests, and you're both boring. Robert Owens with Alp.
Everything works.
Well, maybe he would, but I won't, because you're not worthy of my friendship. It is higher octane. Octane!
That's free. And now it's perfectly nighttime to pick up the Remington. Which also spawns by the docks, thankfully. Lots of cars actually spawn in the docks area, which is quite useful. There we go. Until the end. Abio. Okay, that's 4 out of 10 on the first list. Next thing I'm gonna pick up is the Sanchez. Sanchez spawns in San Fierro, luckily. And quite conveniently, it's also close to the fixed camper spawn, which means that on the way to picking up the Sanchez, I can make a replay of the camper, and conveniently, camper also spawns by the docks. So there's going to be a camper park right here. I can just make a replay of, and it's right next to the Sanchez. Now next up, there's 2 cars I need to get, both at night. One is the camper, of course, spawns at night. The other is the buffalo, which also spawns at night. And night is about to end, so I need to be a bit quick about this, ideally. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off this side. The buffalo has a fixed spawn, and the camper is in my replay, so it should be pretty straightforward to get one of these 2 now, in theory. I'm gonna drive here and check up on the fixed buffalo spawn. It didn't spawn, but thankfully the camper did. So I'm gonna pick up that. But the German camper here. Nah, no slam man. Yeah, after 6 AM, it's not as likely that I'll get the buffalo, and I've just dropped off the edge here for stuff. But yeah, I would rather wait till nighttime to get the buffalo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna swing by to see if into the Navy base. Gonna kill all the pups that spawn with a rocket and hopefully not get a pop tire.
Ooh, I love to swing.
Front tire.
The feed died literally just as I sat down again, so I could just refresh it.
Nice.
New Jack swing.
Dial up those.
Yeah, this can be annoying to deliver sometimes, the Patriot, because you have the FBI ranches like all over you during this drive, but usually it's alright.
Oh, that's terrible. Maybe her father needs some New Jack swing. It solves everything all the time.
Great. You know, I really love this girl. I've been a math teacher all year. Boy, this girl is fine.
Oh, wait a second. Philip, don't swing that low. Keep it legal, people. This is CSR.
Okay. And now it's time to, in fact, suicide.
Ah, no!
I'm gonna do it in the water though, so I can pick up this oyster. Really quickly kill myself. This will put me up to Katie's house, of course, which is conveniently close to where the Inferno spawns. Which is another of the list 1 vehicles. So a quick death. If you're lucky here, sometimes the Infernos will just spawn on the road. As shown.
It's that good.
Yeah. And you can just, you know, you don't even have to go to the fixed spawn. Just head straight to the docks again. This is the fastest route here. God, the Furnace is really hard to drive. As much as everyone overhypes the Infernus, because it's like, this is the fastest car in the game, guys. Did you know? The fastest one. It's really, really bad.
Entertaining disc jockey, acting philosopher, star in the making. Keep on dancing, all of you. Have a good time. It's on me. It's going into the evening session of CSR. Beat the cat.
Yeah, it's almost nighttime again in game.
And picture yourself.
Perfect time to go get the buffalo.
This is San Andreas. Anything can happen.
Oh, oh!
Nah, NRG is faster with lean forward spam. But Infernus is the fastest car. I'm tied with like, what is it? Bullet? I don't know. Tied with one of them anyways. So quickly up here to pick up the stretch. One of the last 2 cars of this list. Has a small chance to be locked, but it's a very small chance. Yeah, after this is only 1 car left in the first list. That was pretty quick. Assuming the buffalo is actually going to be nice to me and spawn. So last car is the buffalo. The fixed spawn, as I've mentioned, is at this gas station, but it's like only a semi-fixed spawn. Like the first 2 times I went here, it wasn't here, and it's like half locked as well. So quite lucky that it's not locked here, and I get to just run with it. The stretch was shaking because of the high FPS. Every car does it to a certain extent. You can kind of see it with like Buffalo too. It like wiggles a bit at the back. It's just how it works. Next up, list 2. This is where dev warps start becoming relevant. This is also the list that features the slam band. Yeah. Step 1 is going to be heading up to my garage in Carlton Heights, which is where I put the rancher. So yeah, I'm gonna make a replay of the FCR. Already did me out for charity. You have to donate to get another one, buddy. Pay up. Or come in the call and do it yourself, you know, if you want that. You decide.
We had a little discussion about the top tier meowing earlier during the valet. Do it again. $20 and you might consider it.
Exactly. Exactly. It's for charity, gentlemen. Come on. Yeah, that is the rancher. You can use 2 satchels and all damage to die here, which is quite useful. With some luck, the FCR will just spawn here. Not my luck, of course, but... But thankfully I can just head to the garage again. It's not the end of the world. There's a blister there. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a replay of that. It might not work. A bit questionable, but we'll see. You always gotta have your eyes open to, if in case something spawns like on the edge of your screen that you can use. Bit overzealous on that, but you know, happens. Take 2. Okay. Now I'm gonna jump off the boat. And look for a blister, but if not a blister, perhaps a saber or a stallion. Both very common vehicles on the road. Do I have a blister in this replay? I do. It is in the back there. So of course it does just spawn very conveniently here. After this, it's time to head to the Comet. Comet spawns at the Avispa Country Club. Big spawn. It's locked quite a lot, but we're just gonna make a replay of it. Anyways, so it doesn't matter if it's locked or not. this meme happens. Sometimes if you get a vehicle too quickly, the energy won't respawn. You have to run all the way. It's quite annoying because CJ won't have enough stamina to run all the way usually. Ah, he made it. He made it work. And yeah, since the comet is at a Vespa, I'm just gonna pick up some properties on the way. Of course, all properties are included in 100%. Even though we're not going to use them for anything, they still have to be picked up. House number 2. Yeah, this is actually just a rerun of GTU from last year, just playing it back.
Yeah.
Too lazy to do a new one.
We're actually using artificial intelligence to predict the live chat room and using soundboards to respond to them. Yeah.
Some new tech that we've got going on.
Yeah.
That's the Comet replay there. Then I'm gonna continue driving. Pick up this BF injection. This is for list free. So we're just gonna save this in the garage.
You used to store this way earlier, right?
Yeah, we used to store this earlier, but now we store the Mesa from here instead.
No.
We used to get the Mesa from Chiliad, but that's quite a long drive. But we don't do that anymore. Too slow.
I know you got soul. We got all the classic hip hop together.
And because I delivered the Sentinel, I now have a free slot in my main garage. So I have space for this. Huge corporation.
And we can't be stopped. All you protesters can go to hell.
It's time for a clucking bell.
From the factory farmer to your plate, the chicken's life is a sorry state. The pump full of hormones, so they get fat. At least we no longer slipping around.
When your advertisement campaign includes such lyrics such as "all the other chains can go to hell,"
it's brilliant.
And you know you've got a real winner there.
You gotta say the commercials in like GTA games are always on point.
Yeah, they're really good. I always get reminded whenever I watch VCS stuff, and I was watching Cosney's run last night. They really pushed, like what they could get away with in VCS. There's some
questionable stuff in that.
Yeah,
I haven't heard them. Never have played it. VCS. I really should get around to it.
And there's some that are like, I don't know if I want to talk about it. But it's like, there's some minor attraction, if that helps with using a specific term. Yeah, some jokes in there. I'm very surprised that even for GTA standards, that they managed to get away.
I mean, San Andreas has the Glory Hole theme park, right, as well, which is also a bit questionable.
Yeah, true.
Which is like, hey kids, I've got puppies to show you, or the fuck he says in the commercial for the Glory Hole theme park.
Yeah.
See ya, Mom, I'm off to have fun with strangers. Yeah.
Nothing like a good bit of child abduction on the radio.
Yeah, love to see it.
The worst offender for that is actually GTA 1 and the London DLCs. Obviously, it's not so much about the radio, but the dialogue in that game is fucking grotesque. Some of the jokes that they make.
GTA 1?
Yeah, like the London DLCs has jokes about like sexually harassing like minors, and then they double down by saying that they're like actually related as well. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, You think it couldn't get any worse, and then it does, you know? It is not great.
Welcome.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Yo, what's up, anti__?
Have you
Welcome
guys
to the
ever
stream.
thought about... Yo, thank you. I just want to ask, have you guys ever thought about the length between VCS radio and the average VCS speedrunner?
Now that you mention it,
Said as a several-time world record holder VCS speedrunner, Anti, you might want to be careful what you admit to on this live stream.
X VCS.
I think if I check the leaderboards right now, I'd see your name on a couple of them.
Let me just change that real quick.
Yeah, just delete my runs. I have never played VCS.
yeah, next up running out to trucking 6. Best way to get the tanker for delivery. Although it's a pretty long drive.
You don't really have much of a choice for the
Nah. Like everything else, there's a fixed spawn, but fixed spawn is pretty bad. It's in desert. Don't really want to go to desert at this point. But yeah, driving to trucking, a slight detour. I'm gonna drive up this hill. There's a house up here for some reason. Like you never go up here ever in the game, but there's a property you can buy.
It is a cool property, but yeah.
It is a really cool property, yeah.
Like many of the safe houses in SA, like there's no real reason to buy it besides percentage. Like,
it's not like you can do anything
wanna-
cool with your house in this game or something. Like,
yeah, exactly. It's more just like for like role playing purposes. I guess you can like pretend to.
but yeah, this one is
A farmer who owns this.
this
place.
one is pretty cool, I think.
Yeah.
This cost 100k as well. Fair play.
Yeah, it makes sense. You got a ton of land as well.
Yo, Ben, what's can we get like a ranking for SA properties? Like, what's your favorite like, top 3?
Top 3? I'm a big fan of the, you know, the like the. In South LS, when you complete Snail Trail, and there's like the one.
The beach house, yeah.
Yeah, the beach house. That's really cool.
That's a really good one.
That farm is also like up
That farm has to be up there, I think.
Yeah. I think the other one that I can think of off the top of my head. So top 3 would probably be those two, and one of the, like, you know, the hotel suite in LV that has the like the water fountain and stuff near it. Like that's a really cool looking one.
The one with the pirate?
There are, huh?
With the pirate one? I'm guessing.
The pirate one?
Yeah, there's like a pirate ship out front and shit.
Oh yeah, that's the one. And there's like a collectible in the fountain.
Yeah.
There's like a horseshoe in there. Yeah.
Do the pumps sound silly to you? What
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
pump up would improve your
Another really good one is the one near Mad Dog's place as well, in like the hills of LS.
Oh
It's, like,
yeah,
really cool house.
yeah.
Where you can store a heli on the top of it, because it's like technically counts as the garage.
No one slept on.
What have you got? Any unique takes here, NC, on this topic?
I loved the fucking airstrip when I was younger. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the airstrip is cool as shit. You have that massive hangar, you can just put anything in.
Yeah, I put like all the things in there, and like no matter where I was on the map as a kid, like if I was in fucking like Angel Pine, like and I was done for the day, I would just go up to there and save the game.
Go to the airstrip and save.
You're role playing.
That's big.
Airstrip was sick.
Yeah.
But that's also like a really boring answer, so I'm just gonna go with
I had a great audition last week.
that piss random one in like Jefferson or something. I don't know.
Anti when he has to not
The legit,
be bored for 5
the
minutes.
shit house in like the gang neighborhood that costs 10k. No one wants that shit. That's your favorite house, is it? Brilliant.
Yeah, I'll take that. No one else is taking it, so I'll take it.
Yeah, why would they? There's no garage even. There's nothing there.
I'm so different, guys. I'm so different.
Wait, there's no garage there?
No, the Jefferson House, no.
There's nothing.
It's legit. There's a driveway. That's it.
Fuck. There's like a safe house like near where you do like meat business, like that factory. I like that one.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. It has a unique interior, that one does.
The Jefferson driveway makes perfect sense though, because if you park a car there, by the time you come back, it's gone. It makes sense. It's the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Park a car there, it just gets stolen.
It's just gone, yeah. So realistic, actually.
Yeah.
By the way, I got rid of the doors because the car gets locked after you finish trucking, so you do need to get rid of the door. Little detail.
Oh, does it force you out the car as well when you finish?
Yeah, it forces you out the car and it locks it. Yep.
Yeah, I think probably the thing that makes the airship the coolest as well is like when you have those big hangars, like you know, there's like the secret hangar with the Andromeda in it as well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
really cool.
That's in the airport, LV airport.
LV airport, yeah.
That's a cool one. If you find that one with a huge fucking plane, it's so cool.
Yeah.
I never found that as a kid. I can't believe it.
Yeah, me neither. I'm way too blind for that shit. Like, huge plane in a hangar, and I'm like, what hangar? What plane?
Dude, are you gonna... Fuck off! Like, what is this shit? No! High FPS memes are so dumb. You seeing this shit? Just keeps reattaching before it drops. Yeah, that's just a high FPS gimmick right there. I found that big plane as a kid, and then I was too bad at flying to actually get it out. Because I could not fly when I played this as a kid. Struggled with everything to do with flying.
I remember, like, I had one of those laptops that doesn't have a numpad, and I couldn't fly.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I didn't actually know that you could rebind the keys, so I just thought, like, whenever there was a plane mission, I just couldn't do it. That made me sad.
What you get for being a disgusting 60%er? Absolute rats of the earth.
Facts.
I kind of want to get one of those keyboards with, like, no numpad, honestly.
It's so try-hard, man.
It's just nice. Like, keyboards are too big, honestly.
Fuck that.
If I had a numpad, I would have no room for my mouse.
Singing is more interesting than speaking about how
Get a normal desk.
When is music, the other belongs.
I do have a normal desk, but I've got so much like gamer equipment on my desk.
What gamer equipment is that? It's like free dildos and like...
He's got his stream deck, he's got his LPO ring light, he's got his like studio microphone, he's got his like coffee machine, ice cream maker,
the Razer toasters on there, like...
Got a mini fridge, I got it all.
Gross.
with like
just full of Red Bulls, yeah.
Monster in there.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
God damn.
Who was that? What was that? The KFC like chicken fryer PC, whatever the fuck it was. What am I thinking of? You guys remember that?
Wait, what?
Like, nah, this is definitely a thing. It's like the KFC console or something. The KF console. Look it up. Wait, someone who is not running.
KF console. Oh my
I swear this is a real thing.
I love how you said, "Nah, this is definitely a thing." 'Cause that's exactly what I would say after realizing that it might not actually be a thing.
No, but I realized no one's heard of this.
KFC Gaming and Cooler Master. Wait, it's like legit.
Yes.
As well. Like, it's no, but I thought you meant it's just like some knockoff or bullshit. You know?
No.
Excellent. You take stupid
What the
people's
fuck?
money.
After its initial announcement in June 2020, it was widely believed to be a hoax until an official reveal in December. The console boasts various features, including ray tracing, up to 4K resolution, 240 Hz output. What the fuck? The signature feature of the device is a proprietary chicken chamber that can store and warm.
It's so funny.
No.
It's so good. I love it, man.
What the fuck?
So do all politicians. Next caller.
It even has like a specs and everything on the Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Not sponsored, by the way, but soon to be.
Imagine though, you can just have your chicken in the fucking console, just keeping it warm, like.
Dude.
It's actually perfect.
If they were like, yo, Ben, raise $5,000 and we'll send you a KF console, I'd be like, all right, GTU is happening until we hit that.
Yeah.
We are gonna keep going.
Legit.
That's crazy.
It's actually insane that it exists.
I can't believe that's a thing. I thought you were trolling.
Never trolling when it comes to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Console I ever heard of was the fucking Soldier Boy one. Do you remember that?
What? No, I don't know about this.
Yeah, Soldier Boy released his own line of consoles, but it was with some like Chinese knockoff company, and it turns out that they literally just like ripped off a bunch of other brands, and they just got sued into next week. Like, yeah, so stupid.
How have you not heard about the Soldier Boy console, but you heard about the KFC?
Have you not heard about the KF console, man? This is the next level.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's taxi time, by the way. This is going to be awful, but we'll try to get through it.
Apparently Soldier Boy has also released other tech gadgets, such as the Soldier Watch. I'll give you 3 guesses as to what that is.
It's G-Shock with his like face on it.
It's just an Apple Watch, but a Soldier Boy equivalent ripoff.
Oh, great.
Oh, awesome.
The Soldier Watch.
Awful.
Yeah. The Soldier game console and various handheld accessories were added to the digital Soldier Watch store on December 5th, 2021. While the details are a bit up for interpretation, the console reportedly comes with the ability to play 800 built-in games, while the handheld device boasts having 3,000 built-in games. For the Switch, 3DS, PS Vita, Neo Geo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Regular, and GBA games.
I want that now. What the fuck? That sounds sick.
Get clearance to have their games on any of these consoles.
Yeah, no doubt.
Ask any of the companies. So yeah, they.
I still want it anyways. Fuck's sake, that sounds banging.
Yeah.
Bunch of free games.
Just
I'll
like
take it.
Built-in. It's like a handheld emulator that emulates a bunch of ROMs that are like illegally placed on the console.
Beautiful.
So
that's what we need. More of that, please.
Yeah. Running VCS with the Soldier.
Yeah. New category, I think that is.
They need to like add that on speedrun.com. Platform Soldier.
Yeah. I can't wait for the KF console to get its own platform on speedrun.com.
That is so funny. I cannot believe that's real. Like, it's days like these where I just start like questioning everything.
Yeah.
Like, what is real and what is? If that's real, then what else is real? You know, like aliens.
Wasn't the meme with the Razer toaster that like it wasn't actually real at first, but then they got so much fucking like support towards it they actually had to like start making it or some shit.
The Razer toaster.
You don't know about this either? Oh my god.
There's no way, man. What the fuck?
You guys like
Project Breadwinner. Oh my god, it's real. What the fuck?
I can't believe you guys don't know about these classics.
Project Breadwinner.
Yep.
The most requested product in the history of gaming is now under development. Project Breadwinner is a crowdsourced project dedicated to providing gamers with the number one source of gaming fuel around the world. Toast. They can't be serious.
I'm telling you, man.
Introducing the world's first gaming-grade kitchen appliance built for gamers by gamers. Bred to win. Oh my god. And when they make the toast, it has the Razer logo on it.
Yep.
Oh my
it's so good, man. The world we live in can't actually be real. We are in a simulation, I think. Only explanation.
I feel like I went to bed after Cosney's run and I haven't woken up. I'm in like a fever dream.
Telling you, man, some crazy shit out there.
Bro, my brain right now. I cannot believe that.
Yep. Soon I'll be packing the Razer toaster and the fucking KF console. I'll be ready
Yeah, I mean, you'll be ready for Armageddon at that rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit. So anyway, Andy, sorry to interrupt with that hour-long tirade. What do you have on your desk?
Oh, I mean, you pretty much got everything, man. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, I have right now I've got a Tamagotchi. If anyone remembers those, these are sick.
Tamagotchi?
Yeah, I just found this one on my desk. It's yellow. It doesn't have a battery.
You found it on your desk?
That's someone shit on his desk. He just finds shit on there. Like, what's that? What's that in the corner there? Oh, it's Tamagotchi. I said, oh.
I think I was trying to do something with it some time ago, but it is here. I've also got vitamin supplements. I've got I have what else is back here? Oh, I've got a I've got a Bop It. Does anyone know what these are?
Oh my god, I Bop It.
Bop It, Twist It, Pull It?
No way.
Yeah, I've got one of these.
Yo, play it right now and see what a high score you can get.
Stop that body rock we rock.
Wait, how do you start it? I can't remember.
You bop it, dude.
Yeah.
Good money as a rapper someday.
Wait, like, wait, it's not working. I feel like a monkey trying to get it to work. It's not.
Maybe you have to hold the button or something?
My batteries are running.
Oh no!
It's dead battery. Guess
No.
Probably got some batteries on your desk somewhere. Find them.
Wait, well, I don't even know what batteries it takes.
But you can find out. Like, it can't be that hard.
I can't even find where you like screw it open.
Bro, children use these things.
Yeah, but they get their parents to put batteries in. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about you. I was looking plenty of batteries when I was a kid.
I'm just gonna hope that it starts working randomly.
Yes, because
yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, it worked! What the
Please! It's not working though, man. Like, oh fuck.
Oh my god, I thought you'd actually just magically willed it to start working.
I can't get it to work, man. I give up, guys. I'm sorry. No Buffett on stream.
Damn.
Oh, I've also got the RAM sticks from my old computer that I never got rid of.
Great, just on the desk as well. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I have 16 gigabytes.
Can I have it?
Right. Sure, man. I've also got I have one Switch Joy-Con. I don't know where the other one is.
So what we're establishing here is not the keyboard isn't the problem.
It's all the other shit.
You have so much shit on your desk that you can't fit a normal keyboard.
Wait. I've also got I've got a I can't remember what these are called, but they're like let me turn it on. Maybe someone knows.
What?
Wait, you gotta like
a microwave? Like.
I got this for Christmas one year. It's an automaton, I think it's called.
Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can like change the.
You play it, right? Like an instrument.
Yeah, it's basically an instrument. Yeah, so
What
I got
songs
that.
can you play on it? Did you learn these songs?
I learned how to play the Super Mario 64 intro on it once.
Yo.
I can't remember how it goes though. That was years ago. I can probably do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Go on.
Yeah, do it.
Let me try. Wait, no.
One fucking note. You're doing great, sweetie. Go on.
Okay, let me try again. No, that's not how it goes, man. I need like
You need like sheet music. Fucking hell.
I don't know how to do it, man. Fuck. I might have to practice. I might practice it and come back later. Tune in for the bonus stream. Tune in for the bonus stream.
Jesus.
Alright, what else do I got on my... I've got a TV remote. I've got,
Do you have a TV for that remote? Or
No. No, I do not.
Maybe you can get the batteries out of the remote and charge the Bop-It, maybe?
Wait, that's a good... Wait, hold on. Let's take the blue.
You also have a screwdriver on your desk?
Oh, I don't have a screwdriver.
Surely you don't need a screwdriver. Surely you can just like, it has like a tab that you can just like pull up, right? Surely.
I think it does actually, but I think if I'm worried if I pull it out, it's gonna break.
I mean, what do you have to
That's
lose?
the point, man.
Anyway.
What do you mean what I have to lose? It's a Bop-It, man.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It does work, it doesn't have a battery.
What?
Oh my god.
This guy.
Look. I'll figure it out.
Okay, you figure it out.
In the meantime, I've got I have a candle on my desk for some reason.
That sounds dangerous.
Could light it.
I don't have any matches or anything.
Great.
Just do
Legit the most useless fucking desk ever. You have a Bop-It but no batteries. You have a candle but no lighter.
Like, you don't need a lighter, dude. I've seen it on like Bear Grylls and those TV shows. You like make the sun come down. You get the magnifying glass, that's like no doubt on your desk. A bit of kindling or some sticks.
Ah, yeah.
What we find on your desk as well somewhere. And you just make like a little bonfire, dude. You just reflect the light into the
so easy
the
actually.
wood. Create heat. Yeah, it's quite simple, really.
That is a good idea. Unfortunately, it's 2:30 in the morning and there's no sun.
Shit.
We'll still be on when there's sun, don't worry.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, tune in for LV or some shit, I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. Oh, I've got a container full of Q-tips.
Great. I legit have nothing on my desk.
The question is, when you use the Q-tips to clean your ears, do you put them like all the way in your ears and like brain fuck yourself?
I don't use them for my ears.
You don't?
No.
What do you use them for, Nancy?
What do you use them for?
Well, unfortunately, this is a charity stream, so I can't answer.
Right then.
Now, what I was gonna say is like, if you use them for your ears, every single time to like use them for like the inside of your ears, you always get people that are like, well, actually, you're not supposed to do that. That's supposed to be for the outside of your ears because you can damage them. Nah, dude, it feels way too good to like get right up in there. I don't give a shit if it deafens me, dude. That shit is like orgasmic to get right up in there and really clean that shit out.
Yeah, I used to have the same.
With me.
I used to have the same philosophy until like one time I did that and I took it out and like the tip was just like green.
Probably took a bit of brain on there, like, fuck.
Yeah. Did it come out the other side?
Almost.
Pulled it all the way through.
Christ. Oh my god.
No, but for real, like, what I don't understand is, like, how else are you supposed to clean your ears if you can't get all the way in there?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't really do it, like, in the shower or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
Unless you, like, tip your head to the side and just, like, blast it with water, but it sounds awful.
Oh, I like doing that, though. It, like, sounds funny.
Radio Los Santos, like I told y'all, the lynch mob.
Great. Sounds funny.
It does, man.
Okay, make it quick. What are y'all doing out there this evening? Whatever it is, you make sure to keep it locked on Radio Los Santos, because we want to be there too.
You shouldn't clean your ears? Why?
Why should you clean your ears, actually? Why do either? Like, I don't get it. Like,
Because like it's annoying when you put like earbuds in and you take them out and they look gross.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's got to be the main reason.
I as well, like, I don't know if this is like different for each person, but sometimes I get like quite a buildup of like earwax in my ears to the point where it like feels like I need to clean them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
Just you, I think, but
kind of feel it. No, it's definitely not just me.
Nah.
I've spoke about this to other people before, and they knew what I meant. But I don't think it happens to everyone.
I know what you're talking about. I get that same thing, but like with my hair sometimes. So sometimes I like wash my hair.
Yeah. I wash my hair every once every couple of years as well. You know, when it really feels the need.
Sometimes you just might kind of feel a bit of like oil up there.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a thing.
There are better ways to remove earwax. Well, educate me. I'm actually curious about this.
Maybe you can pour like some like acid in your ear and it's like gets rid of it all and you just pour it out again.
I have a feeling it'll get rid of other things in your ear. Such as the ear itself.
No, if it's like especially like earwax acid or some shit. I don't know how that would work, but something like that surely is possible.
If you're using the Q-tip to clean your ear when you have buildup, the chances are you are pushing earwax more into the ear.
Yeah, well, at least then it's not in the outside of the ear, right? That's what you don't want.
Yeah.
Who cares what's inside your ear? Like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just wash them, but the gunk is there to protect your eardrums. The more you clean it, the more it tries to recover. Ah, okay, so now you're saying that I shouldn't clean and that the gunk is there to protect me, but if I don't shower for a month, I'm considered disgusting. Double standards. Like, hello? Whatever happened to, like, natural oils and stuff like that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bullshit, man.
You just can't get it right in this world, man, no matter what you do.
Exactly. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Wash your ears every day with pure water.
If you're washing them with just water, what do? Do you just like literally blast like the shower at them?
I guess so.
Or, like,
maybe you get your finger in there or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. Do you just like give it a good old finger?
Exactly.
I'm curious about the process.
Survival mechanism. Ears provide you with wax so you can make candles when you're stranded in the dark. That makes sense.
Dude, that's so smart. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
That's how that works.
Yep.
I like your username, man. Disabled parking space.
I call them DPS for short because we're tight like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're on a first name basis. I'm on an acronym basis. There are levels to this game.
Of course. No doubt.
Yo, Ben, you wanna know what, like, my favorite gift is recently?
GIF?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that one, like, you know, Ratatouille, like the chef that's like reading the note, and his eye.
He gets like more and more worried the longer he goes. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That is a banger.
Yeah.
That GIF was me when I was like reading about the Holocaust the other day. It's crazy.
First time learning that the Holocaust was actually a thing that happened. Ain't no way.
A recent favorite of mine, it's an olden but a golden, is the one of, you know, Thierry Henry trying not to laugh and his like mouth is like quivering from trying not to laugh.
Oh yeah,
the classic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one. That's a classic. What is T Fiddler? Am I being baited?
Use Tia Tvidla.
I'm looking it up. Oh, it is an actual thing.
What is it?
It looks like just like a glorified Q-tip. I don't know what to say.
But I guess maybe it's like not cotton, so it doesn't like damage.
Yeah, it's like an electronic Q-tip.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
electronic Q-tip.
They want to be like electric toothbrushes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like an electric toothbrush.
I know, legit.
Topping their whole flow and everything.
Vibrator for your ears. Exactly.
Might have to cop one.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good, no?
Yeah.
Might be the next investment.
God, that sounds absolutely terrible. Have you got a link so I can blacklist it? And...
Got a link it delivers to the UK by any chance? So I can make sure to avoid it at all costs.
To make sure it never comes to mind. Isn't it just like absolutely disgusting that like the game developers before SA thought it was okay to make you do this but twice?
Yeah, 100. Yeah, absurd.
Like that is just not okay.
Nah, outrageous.
Yeah.
War crime.
It is, right? It has to be.
Definitely. I feel like it's already absurd. You have to do this for 30 minutes. Just to do 50.
In one go as well? I don't think any of them require it to be in one go. No. But still,
that would be outrageous. 100 in one go, like, I mean, no one's ever doing that in their lives.
Oh, VCS kind of has a thing where like it incentivizes you to do more at a time, but it's not like I get that.
Yeah, because you can either do like 50 or you can like raise X amount of money, right? So like you profit from the bonuses.
Yeah.
That's a cool mechanic. Like if you want to do it,
that should be a mechanic. Yeah.
Okay. I think from memory you do like what, like 30, 35, and do them all in a row. Then you pass it.
Yeah.
Which is that's cool. I like that.
I should have it as well. If you do them in a row, you get like you have to do fewer. That'd be so nice.
Yeah. LCS is the fucking worst because like they had 100 for all the games, then they had SA with 50, so then they were clearly like, okay, 100's a bit much. And then I think for Advanced as well, they did the same thing. Advanced and LCS, they went back to 100. So like, you don't even have the excuse of, you know, like, oh well, it was always that way, because it wasn't. The most recent game they halved it, and then they doubled it again. Like, what the fuck? And then Chinatown Wars is like 5 because it's like a medal based thing.
Oh, what? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I looked that up for the quiz actually. GTA Marathon quiz. Looked up how many total taxi fares there are in GTA to get 100% in all the games. And yeah, you need 5 for a bronze medal in Chinatown Wars taxi. And you need 1 in GTA 5.
1.
Yeah. Just to say that you've done it, basically.
It'd be nice to just do one, honestly. I would like that.
Yeah, it's like one of the hobbies and pastimes to do like a private fair for the company after you've bought it. So.
I would enjoy that in this game. Just one fair. You've completed the taxi mission.
Yeah.
All taxis have nitrous.
So just chill to the next episode.
Well, I guess, okay, before everyone kicks off at me, you don't have to do it. Like, well, yeah, because GTA 5, like, you don't have to complete all of the fucking pastimes. But, like, if you want to complete all of the taxi-related stuff for 100%, you have to do a fair. But you can just not do it because GTA 5 is stupid as fuck. You don't need to do all of them.
Someone needs to go and make a true 100% for GTA 5 speed run. I think that's what we need. Get on it, GTA 5 community. I will not watch it, but I respect it.
Oh no.
I think Lost Best was actually doing that. I don't know what happened to that.
Gonna do all achievements, including online.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like even impossible now. Pretty sure like.
Surely some of the achievements are like locked because you didn't get them in 2014 or some shit. It's like, oh well, no more.
Wait, really?
Surely, I could see something like that being a thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement tied to like a certain job that doesn't exist anymore in online.
Wait, why is all golds not a fucking run for GTA 5? That sounds like sick thing to route, no?
Y'all on these rocks out here on the streets, man. Too many of you fools that got you by the balls. So come on, y'all.
Why is that not a thing? At GTA 5 community, biggest GTA community there is. Get on this shit.
Yo, good afternoon.
Yo, welcome. Afternoon.
Welcome, Andreas.
How are we doing? 6,000.
Just chilling, you know. It's been a good first half, I think. Honestly.
We met at Jack's party.
That's good to hear.
Did you just wake up?
How you doing? I haven't heard from you in
not exactly, but
no?
2 hours ago.
Did you enjoy England losing to France?
San Andreas telephone.
Oh, honestly, they weren't the better team, so what can you do?
Should have had 3 penalties that game. But...
Let me take y'all down the count.
Those were penalties, to be honest.
Most wanted. And make sure to pay attention because this thing is very real. Turn your radios up. Compton's most wanted. Radio Los Santos.
We have a donation specifically for Auntie.
Big.
Okay.
$10 from Cosney saying, Auntie, can you please me out? I'm begging on my knees right now.
Alright. Can you turn the radio off for a second?
Yeah, 1 sec. Here you go.
Meow.
Not bad.
Nice.
We take it.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Beautiful.
For just $10 to the kids, you can ask anyone in the call to meow at will.
Don't stop.
It's true.
They will be your Discord kitten. All you gotta do is donate $10.
Exactly. The steal, if you ask me.
An ancient pastime just went cyber optic.
Mom, look, I'm playing with myself.
Handheld gaming action is here.
The Exorbio game system fits in the palm of your hand.
For the low price of $25 donated, you can get all 4 of us to meow for you in unison.
Yep.
You won't be able to stop.
Take your newfound addiction everywhere. The 3-color screen is just like real life. Play games like Morning Missile Crisis.
Free the hostages.
The 3-color screen is just like real life.
Lightsaber
Zit, Squirt.
Pocket Bowl, Mortal Sin, and Tonsil Hockey. But be careful.
They're just promoting the Soldier Boy console.
Or link up your Exorbios for private sword fight battles.
I wonder if Dad still does it.
Exorbio, let the games commence.
This music is original. original. It's about finding your own technique. Don't steal beats. You wouldn't steal moves.
Max, have you heard of the KF console?
Inversion therapy. That's what I face.
Excuse me.
We were talking about this earlier. I thought everyone knew about it, but apparently these two fellas did not. The KF console. It's KFC and Cooler Master made a console, or like in development.
When?
Back in 2020, the announcement. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real thing. I couldn't.
Yep.
I had to Google it.
I thought everyone was aware of this, but apparently I'm the only one in the know, so I have to spread my knowledge. Yeah.
Plus, it looks like a KFC bucket.
It keeps your chicken warm for you, man. It's a genius concept.
It legit has like a chicken warmer.
When I first saw it, I legit thought it was you would be able to fry your chicken in it. That's what I thought. Like you'd have like oil and shit, but no, it just keep it warm. But still, that's pretty cool.
It does look like an air fryer, to be honest.
Yeah.
The GPU for it as well.
We have a couple of donations coming in.
Alright, big.
We have $3 from Nate saying, courtesy of anti-lower dash meowing. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. We have $29 from I'm Blue saying, that meow was amazing. Now let's enjoy this hundo, the bonus stream, and let's save the kids.
Alright.
But first, we have $10 from Anonymous saying, now that we know what NJS sounds like, he should bark for the kids.
Here we go.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll start the radio.
Tell me if this is satisfactory.
I can barely hear it.
Is like,
it's like not picking up, I don't think.
Pressing it.
Yeah.
I don't know how do I do that shit.
Do it high pitched, like a little.
Yeah, high pitch should do it.
It's like my mic just cuts off when it's like. Hold on. What if I turn this off?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, I guess it was like the noise gate or whatever that was like preventing it.
That was really good, actually. I like that.
Yeah, that's good. I'd run away.
Yeah. That was the noise suppression powered by Crisp. Highly recommend.
Highly recommend. Oh, you said that dumbass Discord feature?
I want to go back to Philly sometime. Do some East Coast swing, but unfortunately,
You scared my dog.
some daytime TV. I ain't proud. I'm a major talent.
Yo, how bad actually?
Oh, Jack, we killed his old ass. This is new Jack Swing. CSR 103.9.
Oh damn, they just keep coming.
Do they know?
Good morning.
Oh no.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yo, what is that attitude? Fuck off.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Come on, guys. Who let my guys onto a cherry stream? What the fuck?
I heard my mum laughing from the other room when I barked. Oh no. Your mum's gonna think you're a furry now.
Well, the worst thing she thinks. The worst thing she thinks I am. So.
Yeah, true.
How are we doing today, Jacob?
Doing great as always.
Woke up, still German. Stay winning.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm kind of done with the whole World Cup shit. I'm just annoyed at this point.
Lost too many parlays. It's the end.
Like, nah, the last time gave me just a fucking.
Yo, what's up, Pomegranate Senator? Welcome.
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 Getting out of hand now.
Yeah,
like 8 people in here.
Some too.
I'm not really surprised, to be honest.
Which means that if you donate $25 for Azalta Meow, you get even more bang for your
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. The value of it just going up, man.
You can even split it, honestly.
Yeah.
Otto Octavius. It's Sunday. No way he's waging away. He's sleeping.
Does Save the Children do anything about like children that lose all their money to gambling?
You're not a child, man. Children don't lose their money to gambling because they can't gamble. What do you mean?
They do actually, like, it's like a common misconception where charities like to Save the Children, they only work in like developing countries, like, you know, African or like the Middle East or whatever. But they actually do a lot of work in like the US and UK, and Europe and stuff as well. So maybe.
Alright, I'll sign up if that's the case.
Sign up. Like there's some kind of list where it's just like, hello, I am a child. I need money.
I mean, that would be the best thing, right?
Yeah.
Just send them a link to all your terrible fucking bets, and they'll know you need help immediately.
Fuck off, my bets are fine. The games are rigged. That's the only fucking reason.
Classic. I'll have to get this coastline, man.
On the topic of Otto not being here, I thought he has a normal sleep schedule now.
I mean, he's fucking working, right?
There's no way.
It's Sunday.
6:30 p.m.
Oh, it's Sunday.
No, he went to sleep like really late. We both did,
There's
but
no
I think
way.
he stays up even.
Fuck
after
off! I was the last one in the fucking call at fucking 6 a.m.
You
We
fall
stayed
asleep in
up so
call, man.
long.
I
didn't.
Yes,
I saw you both disconnect, you dumb fuck. Fuck off! I saw you both disconnect at the same time.
Oh no, it's here.
Yo, welcome, Nate.
Welcome, Nate.
Welcome.
Sorry that I don't fucking jerk off on mic, man. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that was quick.
5 minutes into the call,
Yeah.
Jacob's just like blaming everyone.
Just
This guy's just
stubbing.
mad because we lost every single league game last night because of not him and me.
Oh,
Boss.
man. I just need to relax.
Sure sounds like it.
Slept in call, yeah. Pfft. For sure, man.
I wouldn't be embarrassed. Sleeping in call is kind of cute with the boys.
I used to do that like all the time. Like,
Yeah, there's not even a problem, but it's just like weird when someone like tells lies. That's just weird for me, personally. But
I don't know, man. It's happened way too many times at this point.
okay,
I'm just claiming
okay,
lies.
but then I usually fall asleep on mic. That's the fucking thing. Just I don't know.
Like the other day, this guy goes like, "I'm gonna make some spaghetti." Then he comes back like an hour and a half later. He's like, "Guys, I just woke up and I burned my spaghetti." It's
Okay, that was my bad. Actually, yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Spaghetti takes a long time to cook, to be fair, you know? Sometimes you just fall asleep mid-cook.
Like 8 minutes
Yeah.
stood at the fucking
Dude,
like,
the whole water got like the whole water was gone, and like the stove was completely burned on the bottom, and the whole shit I need to clean up took like an hour to clean up. That was fucking insane.
There we go.
Yeah, that only took like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think Jacob needs to activate the noise suppression powered by Crisp, not sponsored.
Does it actually work? I've never clicked it in my life.
Something wrong with my mic?
No, you sound fine.
I just listen to you eating like ASMR.
I'm not eating.
Are you like chewing on your tongue or whatever you're doing?
Let me fucking change my input volume maybe. No, 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 no. Okay, I think it works.
Are you like testing it?
Fuck, it doesn't disable my mic. I thought this discussion disables my mic.
Oh no.
There's no way it wasn't on purpose.
It does disable your mic, right? If you test your fucking mic, it should disable your mic. Oh my god, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Fuck are you saying if you want to test your mic? Isn't it just a normal thing to do?
Yeah, it's normal.
I usually mute my microphone, man. I ain't taking that risk.
Don't worry.
Although to be fair, it probably should disable your mic when you're testing it, right? Like, come on.
It absolutely
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, to be honest. It was a fucking fraud.
It could have been much worse, so.
Speaking from experience, I want to know how he checks his mic when he plays League of Legends.
No comment. Fuck.
Yo, Jacob.
Yep.
Are you like, is it safe to clean your ears using Q-tips?
Oh shit, that's a good one. Cause I just do that shit for pleasure.
That's what Ben said.
I told you, man.
Nah, you need to get your daily eargasm and...
I've literally never done that.
I respect it.
Never used a Q-tip in my entire life.
What do you use?
You're missing out.
I think I fucked this shit up so bad that I pushed it so far in that I have really bad hearing. I have everything on 100% volume, like always.
Oh my god, man.
Bro, skill this hearing.
I've been doing this for years, and like every few years I need to go to the like fucking doctor, and then he does like a whole clean thing where my whole thing gets clean.
And you keep doing it
over years. Yeah, he always. The thing is, I make it worse because sometimes I like fall asleep with my AirPods in, and like then usually your ear gets automatically. You don't need to even clean your ear. Your ear usually gets cleaned automatically in the night. Like I've learned a lot of shit about this because I have this problem for fucking years. Your ear usually gets cleaned at night, but my fucking genius fucking falls asleep with AirPods sometimes, and then that shit doesn't even get cleaned in the fucking night. Like,
so the cleaners can't get in, or what?
Dude, oh my god. I'm not even going to explain like the whole thing, how it cleans your ear, but you can just fucking go to Google and just Google it.
I was gonna say, this guy, you can't ask this guy about his opinions. If it has to be a topic on the Joe Rogan fucking show. Otherwise, he doesn't have an opinion on it.
Okay, so
No response to that.
Doomed.
I don't even know what this is supposed to prove. Like Joe Rogan is a totally fucking good source for topics.
It's true. Perfectly viable source.
Topics, but not opinions.
Yeah.
Obviously, you shouldn't get your opinion from anywhere. You should get your opinion from yourself. That's the whole thing.
Exactly.
Wait, but how do you like begin to form an opinion if there's like no outside stimuli at all? Like your opinion is never
experiences.
Experiences?
Exactly. Experiences don't lie. We had this already.
Going into a philosophy class now.
Oh boy.
What if you, what if you have no experience on something? Like, you're not allowed to, like, judge anything by what you might think it would be like, or anything?
Of course you are.
Try to get
You base it off your experiences, though. You always do that. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Right, the question is, if you have no experience on something,
Maybe
like, if
everyone
I've never
has.
sucked dick, I can say about sucking dick. Like,
No, but that's not how it works.
That's not got
You
too
can say
far, mate.
you can say it's not for you based on other experiences you've had. You can probably like.
Okay, so
These hypotheticals are getting out of hand. This guy's just straight up lying at this point.
I have a good one. Like, imagine you've never eaten Subway before, right? Can you imagine that you've never eaten Subway before?
And then you might think like, well, I don't like any other sandwiches, and I also don't like fast food. So then you might think probably not for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you never had Subway, that's how you do it. That's how it works.
So how would you? So how would you apply that to sucking dick? Like, what would you compare that to?
I mean, you've probably seen some, and like you know whether.
You probably say, does that look
appealing, right?
tasty? Like, not, maybe yes. You know, depending on your inclinations.
But that's the thing. Like, it's not really an experience. Then in that case, you can't really say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to.
I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I can't say that sucking dick is like bad. I can't say it.
You can or you can't.
I can't say it. Like, I haven't experienced it, right?
Yeah, of course.
But
So
also,
you can't,
I don't want to, so I'm good.
What are you talking about? How did we get here in like 1 minute?
I don't know, Aiden is always trying to rail topics into some weird fucking weird scenario. I don't know, this guy is odd, like, to be honest.
Since when is sucking dick weird?
Just having a normal conversation about experiences, and this guy just brings sucking dick into it. I don't know, like, this is just odd.
It's the classic charity stream for the children.
Save the children.
I mean, they don't care where the money comes from.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All work.
Have you ever heard of bad publicity? Don't think so.
No, exactly.
Okay, but my opinion is still like no opinion can ever truly be like completely original.
Well, there must be an original opinion. What do you mean?
I mean, otherwise, how would otherwise there would be none, right? Like someone has to form an opinion first, like
there's
like or whatever.
That's why the Bible exists, so people have something that they can fucking
what?
I don't know.
Base their ideas off. Yeah, obviously.
As if in this guy's mind there was just no life before the Bible. Like, you know, people live for like thousands and thousands of years before this shit, right? They had opinions too.
They did, yeah, but people nowadays after the Bible thing.
Nowadays, you know, in AD, as we call it.
I'm just saying, people always like say how much like how much wars and whatever the Bible call like religion fucking brought up, and to be honest, like, imagine there would be no religion, shit would be more fucked up.
I mean, I feel like that argument's always fucked, right? Because there's so many wars that have been brought on by stuff that's nothing to do with religion as well.
Exactly, yeah. People always use some weird fucking, you know.
I love that, like, Jacob brings up a point, and Crucial brings up a point that completely counteracts his, and then Jacob is like, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't. So, I've said okay, so Crucial said, first of all, that, like, there was outside of the fucking religion, right? That's what he said. And I just said, like, basically the same thing. I just said that not every war is about fucking religion, and people always drag that religion is such a bad thing, right? Just saying. So weird, odd.
Yeah, I agree.
I went to a Church of England primary school. I've never killed anyone.
Fucking Church of England, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's not even a real religion, man.
Dude, I swear down, they were like so strict with stuff like that as well. I got detention when I was in year 2, so I was like 7.
In year 2? Nah.
I shit you not. I was 7 years old and I got detention. And do you want to know why? Because I finished my school dinner and I put my knife and fork crossed on my.
No.
and that was an insult to God, and I got detention for that. I didn't even know. Like, I just put them down. I didn't know there was a difference.
Nah, that's too far.
Yeah, apparently like, that is like an insult. And yeah, I got fucking punished for that. Like, what the hell?
That is kind of fucked up, actually. It's an insult to God, fuck's sake.
Yeah, like we had to go to church every Sunday and all that kind of shit. Like,
Heights? Flying?
yeah, they don't fuck around.
Whatever your fear, it's time to face it. Hi, I'm Darius Fontaine.
There's a Catholic school nearby. I was growing up. That's like literally like 700 yards away. And I did what any normal kid would do at the time and walk 2 miles to the other side of town to like another school.
Just to avoid going to the Catholic school.
Has to be done, man.
Therapy. Fear it, face it, do it.
Aren't Catholic schools like really expensive to go to anyway? I can't afford that
I
shit.
was terrified of my children.
I mean, ours was public, but
Didn't hurt me that.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm not.
I think like here, like it's illegal for a public school to be Catholic.
really?
Works.
Yeah.
When you take
Same here.
I think so, at least.
I'm Darius Fontaine.
I mean, that's a way to
Today, I'll change
stabilize like the church tax.
Church tax?
We have
All
that
right,
here.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing we have.
We don't have it here. It's optional here, anyways. Yeah.
And that's why these schools are public.
Oh, here's like opt out, not opt in, and that's the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's opt out here as well. But yeah, you can opt out.
Pretty stupid.
Wait, Nate, your Discord profile picture moves, but only when you talk.
Oh, that's huge.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I think that's just like have an animated profile picture, like it just does that. I think.
Really? That's sick.
That's sick. I like that.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. So every time Nate talks, just Pingu laughing, and it makes me happy inside.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, that's great, dude. I want that.
Yay, homie.
Bro, mute your mic when you're eating. You are so disgusting.
What is that ammo?
We can hear like every single bit of food going around from your
So this is my bad.
to your stomach.
This is my bad.
It's so grim.
How they eat in East Germany.
Legit.
Oh, don't say that shit, because he's just gonna start talking about how every place in Germany is the same thing.
No. That's not. Let's at least explore new topics if we're gonna do something. There's no need to return.
Oh, sorry?
Yeah. Unnecessary.
Until you fixed your buffet yet?
No.
Fix mo.
Yeah, you need to fix your buffet, man.
Yeah.
Of all the things I listed on my desk, not one of them is a screwdriver, unfortunately.
Fuck down.
Do you own a screwdriver?
Probably.
Probably, yeah, great.
The last time I like put my computer together, I didn't even use a screwdriver. Is that impressive?
What?
How
Yeah.
did you do it without a screwdriver?
Tape or what? Like,
Just like really,
glue?
really precise finger movements.
Amazing.
What?
Everything is just loose in there. Everything is mega loose.
Yeah. Yeah, it helps, but I'm going for the world record for longest fingernails.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't the world record for that like outrageous?
Yeah, it's
like hundreds of meters or some shit.
Yeah, I remember like when I was maybe like 10, I bought a like a Guinness.
Yeah, same. I had the
book of records for
the 2010 edition or 12 edition, some shit, and like
yeah,
there's some crazy pictures in there.
That book was sick, man.
I had like a fluorescent green one.
I think I had a fluorescent green one too, actually. And
Are they all fluorescent green? I thought they all were.
Nah, they're all different colors.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, and one of them on there was the longest fingernails, and they were like gross. They were like you hold your hands out and they hit the ground. You know? Like,
Have you seen this guy that had his like right arm up like his whole life?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen that guy? Yeah, it's like I don't know, he just had his arm in the air for like half his life and it's already like completely fucking died off. Just like...
What?
Yeah, just
Like,
chilling
he
there.
just chose to lift his arm, or like
Yeah,
it's
he
like a condition?
No, he chose. And one day he just said, I'm going to have my arm up for the rest of my life, and then he just put it up. You can Google it, I can actually find you.
Hitler's biggest fan, I think, that guy.
How do you like sleep and stuff? Surely it would just like drop.
It's not even anymore, like you can't feel it anymore, it's just like there. Wait,
Okay, so you choose to do it on day one, and then how do you sleep?
Surely you suspend it with like something, right, from the ceiling, maybe.
You like hold it, like do you like
you handcuff yourself to the ceiling or some shit, so it's always up while you're sleeping.
What the?
That could be it, I suppose.
Here, I sent the link in my guess.
Man hasn't put his arm down for 10 years.
There's always some insane shit in those Guinness Book of Records, like, which makes you think, why the fuck would you do that?
Wait, man hasn't put arm down for 10 years, and this isn't even a world record. Another man has been doing it for nearly 50 years.
Shit, more competition than in fucking SA Hundo.
Bro, if I started doing this, and then I realized that someone else had been doing it for 50 years, I'm like, alright,
That's so doomed.
He's playing the long game.
Yeah, he knows the other guy's gonna give up eventually, and then he's gonna fucking yoink the record.
But isn't that like...
How does it even work though? Doesn't the arm just fall down eventually? Like,
doesn't it lose all the blood?
Yeah, but then how does gravity not work or what? Like the fuck?
That's what I mean.
What's keeping that shit up?
I don't know.
What I do know is that we just got $20 for Anonymous though.
Okay.
Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind of you.
Big.
So we are now above 1,700.
Nah, it's going absolutely fucking bananas today.
Absolutely bananas.
Yeah, Ben, you better go prepare a spot on your buttocks for that tattoo.
Yeah, dude.
Is this the last run of the thing?
Nah, there's one more as well.
Ooh.
You got GTA 3 any percent tonight. Me win.
Crowd win.
Man, I had a really good joke for a world record for like arm raised thing, but too much time has passed, so I don't want to say it anymore.
Nah, drop it. Go
on.
You can go for it.
It's not been that long.
No, it's too late, guys. I'm sorry.
Weak.
You're such a loser, man.
Yeah.
Maybe next year then.
Alright, I'll do it as long as like you promise I get a pity laugh at least.
You will.
Okay, so the joke was gonna be that I actually had the world record from when like I was in class in school and like the teacher asked a question and I had to answer the question.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you for the pity laugh.
But it's gonna be something way worse than that, honestly.
Yeah, but that one annoying kid who always like snips with his fingers gets all the attention.
Fuck, I'm eating.
What did he say?
He's eating.
Oh, I thought he said he had a meeting. It's like, who the fuck is this guy got a meeting with?
6 p.m. Sunday meetings. They don't wait for anyone.
I can't even have meetings anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Joe Rogan fan club.
Of course.
It's the meaning of the raccoons on what trash to rate tonight.
As his boss pulling in, and he's like, "Yo, we got a super important meeting with the boss tonight. You better be there." And it's like, "Oh yeah, super important stuff." They get in there, and the boss sits him down and goes, "Jacob, can you stop fucking eating all the time on the microphone, please?"
Dude, I just forgot a full fucking car.
Shit is delicious though. Exquisite.
What are you eating?
Pasta, of course.
I'm actually eating raw pasta. I'm not even.
Nah, not again.
I'm eating with mustard though.
Wait, raw pasta and mustard.
Should I send you a pic?
No.
It's just raw pasta.
Yeah, send a picture in the chat. I don't believe you. There's
In
no
my
way.
guys?
In the fucking Twitch
send it
chat.
anyway.
I'm not from my. I can send it though. I can send it from my phone. Wait.
There is no way.
There's no way. I do not believe you. That is so gross.
Wait, should I put a spoiler on my guess? No, because it should. It's not looking as good as it usually does, but wait, my guess.
Usually, you do this.
Man, if it looks even worse than usual.
Fuck's sake.
I put in my guess. The thing in the middle is. Wait a second, though.
I'm
Is
fucking
that sauerkraut?
posting this.
Yeah, go on.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
are
posting
the
this
raw
in the
noodles
chat.
laying on a bed of sauerkraut?
That's the mustard, by the way. It's pretty nice, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm posting that shit in the chat. They can all see it.
And what's really wrong about it all tastes well.
That is so disgusting.
So you wish to be
This is not even close to the worst thing this guy's posted.
the eyes, young student, and you
Jesus.
strike like an.
Is this like a normal German thing? Like raw pasta, or is...
Nice.
Nah, it's not, man.
Yeah.
It's normal for me. It's pretty nice, actually.
This guy's not a normal German, I'm telling you.
Bro got the concentration camp special.
That's the special reward for good behavior, I guess, that one.
Yeah.
I got major game on being poor.
Dude, why are these people hating on my food?
I don't know.
Doesn't look as good as it usually does.
Fuck off.
So, like, what's the story? Like, how do you get to a point where you, like, discover that this is something that you want to eat? Like,
Shit,
what's
when
the
you run-
law here?
This guy just opens the
Sunday night
fucking
when-
cupboard in the fridge and just finds out what's in there and just
Yeah.
we roll with it.
And then you would cook it, right? Like, you would see the
Yeah.
pasta and you would cook it. Anyone else would do that. What fucking triggered you to think that this was a good idea?
Wait, have you never tried raw pasta? There's no way.
Why would I try raw pasta?
Have you
I
never?
don't know. It's actually not that bad.
Do not spin this on me. You are the weirdo. You answer my questions.
Oh my god.
If I didn't know this guy, I would think he's trolling with that. There's no way.
Yeah,
I'm not trolling, man.
I know. That's the problem.
We know.
You wanna know why he didn't cook the pasta? He didn't need pasta water for his coffee, so.
I cooked the pasta. This is cooked pasta. This is not raw. It's uncooked.
Didn't you say it was raw a second ago?
We just had like an entire 10-minute conversation about how you said it was raw.
I thought raw you meant like plain.
What? No, that's not what raw means.
What?
Raw means not cooked, man.
You do speak English, right? Like, serious question.
Yeah, I do. This is. I mean, it's seasoned even. I put it in. Did it in salt water.
Salt in the water. Yeah.
Wait.
I put salt in the water. Great. That's what you're supposed to do, man.
Oh my god.
Obviously, it's not fucking hard. Did you think this was hard? Like, actually, where I
You
had
said
to
it was raw. What else does that mean?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Do you genuinely think I fucking bite into the thing and my whole fucking skull
That's what
explodes?
this entire thing was about, man. That's what you said.
Well, use your brain, dude, because this doesn't work. No one can
Use your fucking brain, man. You were the one who said it was raw.
Fuck's sake.
Use your brain. What do you think of me? That I eat fucking pasta raw? Yeah.
Yes, literally, yeah.
Absolutely. Not too far of a stretch, honestly.
You come up and you say that you eat raw pasta, and then you're like, "What? You actually think I eat that shit raw?" Like, you told me you did. What do you want me to do? Like,
whatever.
verify
Raw
it? Do you
pasta,
want me to
plain
fly over
pasta.
to Germany and try that shit for myself? I'm not going within 300 meters of that war zone of your house. No way.
Dude, raw pasta basically means like nothing with it, just plain pasta, no
That's not what it
sauce on
means.
Not
Not what it means. No.
You need to read a book ASAP. Any book.
A dictionary?
Preferably.
Good start, yeah.
Dude. Wait. No, man. Hold on. If I eat fish, and I say I eat raw fish,
Yeah, that means it's not cooked.
it's not boiled.
What? Boiled? Who's boiling their fish now? What is going on here?
Exactly. It's the same thing.
What? What are you saying?
It's not the same thing.
You can cook stuff in other ways than boiling, you know this, right?
Yeah, obviously.
You can fry it, you know?
Yeah. But if you eat the fish and you haven't boiled it, then you eat it raw. No?
What?
No.
Not if you fry it.
That's not how that works.
That's not the right word.
Well, anyways, okay, my bad then.
No,
I
AK?
eat my pasta plain with no sauce. That's what I say.
Where you use mustard with it, which is another questionable topic.
Yeah.
So I just dip it into the mustard. What?
We've solved one issue and we've got
Just
still
leave
more
it
to
there,
get through.
Okay. Okay, so who declares what, like, do you eat pasta with ketchup?
No.
Not regularly, no.
Okay, not regularly. That means you have eaten it before.
I've eaten pasta with ketchup before. It's like an emergency.
Have you... Yes, but it's not bad, right? It's not that bad.
It's better than eating plain pasta, that's for sure.
Okay, so there's something good about it, right? Have you eaten pasta with mayo before?
No.
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 That sounds disgusting, actually. It just sounds disgusting.
Not even like tried it?
I wouldn't want to try it, no.
I don't know.
There are so many other things that you can do with them.
Yeah.
Why would you pick these shit tier little things like condiments that are just awful?
Why wouldn't you eat a fucking sausage with a whole sauce around it with fucking... No, you eat it with ketchup, mayo, or fucking mustard.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you say you can't eat it to pasta. Why can you eat it to sausage?
Because it literally has flavor on its own as well.
Because different foods go with different things. Like, is this your first day on planet Earth? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
But like, who made these fucking rules up? Like, I don't get it.
People who know what goes good with food. Like, it's the whole point.
Where are you? You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
I mean, at that point, you're just like, you can't
Like,
even...
yes, you can eat anything with anything if you want to. Like, it's not gonna kill you, but it's disgusting. What? There's a reason why you don't do it.
I should mention though, it's not like a rule. Like no one decided on rules. It's like it just tastes better, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
to tell
like
you.
the police aren't gonna. I mean, they might. With some of the shit that you've been saying, they might come and knock on your door if you keep this shit up. But
Like, totally normal food.
Going on, playback FM, forthright MC.
normal.
Actually, quite exquisite. Actually, quite exquisite. I have to say, this was a good eat. And that's all I know. That's all I know. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. This was a good eat.
Look, man, good for you, but you know what I'm
More
saying.
power
like-
to you. You'll get them, champ.
Yeah, I respect that.
Oh my god.
Gets it, man. I get the story.
Anyway, in the meantime, we have $30 from Anonymous. Thank you, $30.
Massive.
Thank you, Anonymous, for $30.
Making moves today on the donations, I feel like.
Making schmooze, yeah. And $10 more from Choshi19 saying, donation for the entertainment. I can't stop laughing. Well, thank you.
Good stuff.
I'm glad we could help.
Yeah, I'm glad it's funny and not depressing for someone.
Yeah.
This is just crazy.
Yeah, it's different when you have to deal with this.
Can't even eat out here without people fucking...
Wonder if the KF console can boil pasta. No.
How long do you think until there's like some lawsuit because like the KF console like malfunctioned and killed someone from like food poisoning?
Yeah, but it's only meant to keep your chicken warm, that's the thing.
I was gonna say, it's not an actual, like, cooker, you know? I don't think it can cook anything from raw.
Yeah, it's just meant to...
Sorry, unboiled? You know, from your unboiled chicken.
Alright, that's so ridiculous.
No, it's just meant to keep it warm. Like, you order some KFC and then you keep it warm in the KF console while you play video games.
Like, microwave.
Okay, so like Okay, so what I like didn't like quite catch, like, does it use like the power from like your?
It uses the excess heat from like the console to keep it warm. Yeah.
Okay. See, I already do that in my computer though. Like, I don't have a KF pump.
What do you use it for? The excess heat.
Yeah, like when I play like Flight Sim, I just like put some chicken like inside the computer and it just keeps it warm.
Like frying eggs on the top, like the
Yeah. Put some eggs on the GTU fucking backplate, whatever the fuck. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think it basically just does what like an oven does, like when you put it on like some certain heat and then just leave the food.
Yeah, it's just like
warm.
Yeah, it's just like a slightly warm, right?
Yeah.
So you can like buy a whole bucket, and if you can't eat the whole thing, you just leave some in there for later.
It's just a heat sink, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's right, the body rock. I'm like a laser, I just won't graze ya. Forthright MC.
Oh hell yeah, we're learning to fly.
Oh hell yeah. Pure raw excitement right now.
Time flew. I blinked. We were in taxi, and I blinked again, and we're at flight school.
Yeah.
And I guess you could say time flew.
Shut the fuck up.
Ready for your training wheels? I'm on a mission. Get ready for some recognition. Storm from an egg. This song is about getting stupid. I mean,
this emote is really fun.
So what you want?
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Yeah. So Crucial is gonna get all of the gold medals here.
Yes, it's true.
One of the rewards of getting all the gold medals at flight school is you get a hunter to spawn at the airstrip, and it means that he can use it for vigilante, because using the hunter for vigilante is zoom zoom.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah. And you can do it right after flight school.
Yeah, getting all the golds is actually pretty. Doesn't lose too much time. That's alright.
This is like the first time I knew the game in like an hour.
Yeah, thank God.
Fun fact, by the way, Crucial, I don't know if you knew this, but back in the early days of SA speedrunning, runners in any percent used to get all of the gold medals regardless, because again, nobody tested anything, and it was just the assumption that if you do it the gold way, that's the fastest way. So
come on.
Just got
These guys are fucking idiots. Holy shit.
No matter how fast or slow it was, you would just get the gold medal. That was the plan.
Genius.
Restart 1 minute.
It felt embarrassed.
Dude, that's a classic, man. That's almost as good as like the fucking catalyst thing, where like you like drop boxes.
Just sit on the train.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
It looks faster, guys. It looks faster.
Yeah.
I just remember at the time, I thought it was such a smart like explanation when he said it. So what we do is we wait here actually with the last box. Like, oh, genius! Like, I never thought about that. Turns out I just slow as shit. Like, garbage.
Conceptually, it makes sense. Like when they say it, you listen to it, you're like, makes sense. But like nobody timed anything.
Yeah.
So everyone like just went off the assumption that this one person was right. Yeah. Like there are a lot of strats that are like conceptually very cool, but they're not fast. But I can understand the logic of like on a timed mission, if you get a gold, you must have gone as fast as possible. Like it makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, time is a factor in getting gold medals in flight school.
But like, especially on the landings and stuff, a lot of the time you can just land like really early on the airstrip, and you'll lose points. But as long as you pass, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the main ones that it matters for.
I don't know if you like think, what is the fastest way that I complete all of this? I wouldn't say like I want to complete it a perfect way. Like that makes no sense. I want to complete it the fastest way.
It makes sense to me that they might be one and the same. Like, if you play perfectly, surely that should be, you know, no mistakes. Fast, right?
I can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
I just lost control of my bike.
It's hard to put yourself in that spot, you know, when no one knows what the fuck they're doing in this game.
Hindsight, when you know what's the fastest way.
That would usually be the case, but you can land early on the runway, so you can stop way before the last checkpoint.
Cool. I did not bring you into this.
To be fair, like, is anyone ever gonna like time anything if like someone else has already said it's faster? So like no one ever finds out.
I mean, that's what we've done in more recent years. We've started doing this, like, requiring proof of timings, right? Like,
yeah, like,
because you just can't believe people. If people say it's faster, like, you have to show your timing. Otherwise, who cares?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is if you hear about the strat, you might assume that somebody else has timed it when they haven't.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like a well, you know, like respected community member. They might just assume that it's been tested already.
Dude, I remember on the GTA 5 Discord, like, that shit was always happening with strats. Like, random people would, I won't say where they come from, but like random people that were younger came into the Discord and they fucking had like 100 new strats a day that apparently were faster, like, and they didn't even fucking time shit. So cringe.
Too many out there think y'all can flow. Here's a track. Let it go.
Actually, I found a way at Prologue. It's faster.
Yeah.
Every fucking day, Jesus.
Yeah. Gotta say, with the 100% route, we've been quite diligent with timing stuff. For the most part. Yeah, I know you didn't time anything, Costa. Also, this one is really fast and high FPS. It's great fun. Hit the ground in like 2 seconds.
Do you get the cop girlfriend in this run?
Nah, you don't need to. Doesn't really have a. You don't really get busted all that much.
Yeah,
you just use K, I think. I guess technically Denise as well, but yeah.
Yeah, and Millie, of course. But you kill her pretty much immediately, so.
Yeah.
And she's used the most, I guess.
Do you get any like benefits from having Millie as your girlfriend, or is it just the?
It's just for the keycard. Yeah, it's just the story.
Keycard, yeah.
And I guess the usual car unlocked after progress.
Yeah, but that's the same for every girlfriend, right? You can get like an outfit, you can get a vehicle, all that stuff. Like, oh my god, I can get Denise's Hustler? No way. Amazing.
Yeah, cars are usually locked until you have like certain progress.
Yeah, you kill Millie in this run. Just the fastest way to get the keycard from her. Otherwise, you'd have to date her like 8 times.
What do you think? Like, what do you think it's like the canon like outcome? Like, is killing her canon?
Nah, you definitely have to date her and not get the keycard off her, I reckon.
Yeah.
So cringe.
Killing her is almost like a failsafe. I feel like, you know, like, fuck, you killed the girlfriend that you need to progress the story. Fine, we'll just give you the keycard.
I mean, there's a whole goal and everything when you kill her.
Yeah, they did alright with that, yeah.
Wow.
But it's not like you're meant to kill your girlfriends in this game, I don't think. It's like a thing you can do, though, if you're so inclined.
It's possible showed that they cared. In GTA 5, you would have failed if you shot her once.
Shot her once. Just hear the
your girlfriend.
You spooked your girlfriend. Like, great.
Nah, and you can't even shoot her because the thing is.
Oh yeah, it'll just be great now when you hover.
So you have to shoot next to her, and then it said that she got spooked. You can't even fucking kill her.
Yeah, that would be
Crazy
GTA 5 way. For sure. Beautiful mission, NOE is. Reminds me of the GTA 5 mission Minor Turbulence a bit.
True.
Yeah.
Loki, this game is great if you think about it.
I can't believe they took NOE and Stowaway and combined them into one mission in GTA 5. That takes twice as long as both of these combined. Like, brilliant.
And not only that, but at least in Stowaway, you actually complete your objective. Whereas Minor Turbulence, you spend all that to get the plane and then just get fucking shot down.
Yeah.
Anyway, and it's all for nothing.
Mm.
Yeah, and
you are back at square one.
Yeah, but you get to do a prediction if Trevor is gonna say the funny line or not.
Yeah, true.
Which one is the funny line?
No one here remembers the line.
Get back into my cockpit or some shit. Because it's like cock, you get it?
Yeah, it cuts off at like cock.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Brilliant.
That's funny.
I really... Oh my god.
It's like as much humor as you're gonna get in that game.
That's the one thing I never liked about 5 is that everything just takes so long in GTA 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every drive takes like 5 minutes and...
The amount of missions as well. We're talking about missions where like you do a bunch of stuff and then end up with nothing. That happens so often in that game.
I was so disappointed at the second heist, where you end up the heist and you just have to pay all the money back immediately. Come on, man.
It feels horrible.
The entire fucking thing with Trevor, where you have to go and get that I mean, he doesn't even know what it is, right? It's like some random thing that you go and get up, and it's like, oh, it must be expensive.
Yeah.
And you have to give it back at the end.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing.
Shit is too silly.
Oh my god, you shouldn't have stole that. You should give it back now. And he's like, okay.
There was a
It's like an hour worth of gameplay for nothing. Like what's the
It's like the submarine thing, right?
Yeah.
The submarine.
And then at the end, the cutscene shows like an FBI agent with Lester.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? And they have to pay the whole thing back so bad.
Like, what's the point? It's just a huge waste of time.
Vigilante time.
I think like just from pacing wise, SA is such a good game. Like the flow of the missions and shit. I really like it.
It doesn't really have that many like annoyingly long missions. As a
Really dirty. It's the rules.
It's the only way to have Vigilante be enjoyable.
Oh, I jumped out the fucking helicopter.
Why the fuck did you do that?
I hit F by mistake, man. I'm down.
Man.
This is really exciting for me because everyone wonders why do you use fucking G to enter cars? This is why, man. You can't accidentally press.
It's actually true. G is actually such a superior key for this, but I'm too used to it now.
Bollocks. If you're gonna fat finger, you can easily fat finger G as well. Like it's pretty.
Nah, there's no one has ever fat fingered G from D. There's no way. It's a whole key in the way.
Like I have fat fingered like fucking J from F. I swear down. Like you underestimate how fucking sausages my my fingers are.
You underestimate how sausages my fingers are.
Yeah, but what about the OG
Point
people
proven.
who enter vehicles with the enter key?
Oh yeah, the OG way of doing it.
Grow up.
To be honest, I play with my arrow keys, and then I enter with enter personally.
The numpad insert.
Yeah, GTA 1 players when there's no shoot button on the keyboard.
Dude, it feels so good when like someone asks like why I use G and like they flame me and then like they like fat finger on paramedic. It's such a good.
All two of them that's ever happened.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah. Showed them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if you fat finger like any key, do you even have like finger coordination or anything?
Dude, that just happened like 5 minutes ago. What are you trying to say?
Come on now. Fuck's sake.
Bro, I remember a run of Crucials where you're doing like the RTLS like air races, you know, like fucking 11 hours and all some shit, and you just fat fingered F and just flung yourself out of the plane like right at the end and just like failed the race.
I do this shit all the time when I'm flying. I don't know, flying is like Flying fucks with me with the controls, because I'm pressing like 100 different buttons at once when you're flying in this game.
This is not a one-time thing.
You also have to shoot.
I have to shoot rockets and machine gun and fly at the same time.
Doesn't the word victims look weird?
What?
Wait, what? That's the one you have a problem with?
You can't be serious.
Big times.
This guy, he can't be serious, man. There's no way.
Have you tried looking like the other words on the screen?
Big times.
It's fucking in French.
Dude, doesn't the word resistant look weird?
I haven't looked at them before.
Isn't that like a shampoo brand?
I haven't looked at them before.
Have you not questioned how
they're gonna die today? What the fuck is happening?
You genuinely might be the dumbest person I ever met.
Dude, that's ridiculous. I just looked at the one word and not the other shit. Like, holy shit, I don't read the whole screen.
How long have you been here? Have you not watched the screen once?
It's just like any other human brain on the planet would look at that and then would just look like anywhere else just to confirm. But your brain just doesn't have that like extra step for something.
I was actually confused. I thought it was like the Mandela effect.
Mom, Josh just broke the vodka bottle.
When I looked at that word, like
you thought it was just how it was spelled the whole time, like.
Yeah, I thought it was spelled like this the whole fucking time.
To be a hip single.
I was really fucking confused there.
Today's stresses.
Oh my god.
Also known as the raw pasta effect. The song, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what's your brain, I guess.
Kill your own children.
I love.
Seriously, Jacob, you gotta get off them sticks.
Yo, I get that reference.
I get that reference.
Completely safe way.
I hated my life. Now I love my minivan.
I want to go grab my dinner. I'll be back in a
Enjoy.
few minutes.
Have fun eating Heinz spaghetti and sausage.
I've got fucking chicken and rice, dude. Let's go.
Fancy.
Formulated by
Unboiled chicken and rice.
and lack of self-confidence that comes with living a new life in the
So I didn't get that reference. Is it sticks because of spaghetti stick?
No, man, it's a GTA reference.
From which game?
I think this game.
Yeah, this one.
Showers wash all my cares away.
Get it.
Come on in, let's do this.
We arrived in glorious Las Venturas.
Finally.
Most disappointing area in this game. It could have been.
It could have been glorious, but they just left like 3/4 of it unfinished. Brilliant.
Put everything on black. Gamble.
Who are you, one-timey, huh?
No, don't start, man. Don't start with gambling.
Who the fuck I am?
Block 17, block 17. This is it.
Nah, you have
This
to
is
like.
the thing, like, gambling, like, oh my god, this number hasn't hit, like, in 20 fucking rolls. It's due. You know, that's like a classic showcase of, like, how the human brain actually can, like, fathom statistics.
Yeah, that's a cool progress bar you have.
No, that's just coping.
Follow
What the
me,
fuck?
sir.
Playing roulette is just perma coping constantly.
I'm just saying, like, there are actually
That's what
people
roulette is
that bet on
about.
number-
It's about
there are
like,
actually people
oh,
that
it's
bet
been
on
red 3
numbers.
times. It's gonna be black now. I know it, and then it's like red again.
Yeah, they bet on numbers that they think they do. But, like, only that this even exists, this concept to, like, a brain, means that humans actually can't understand statistics.
Obviously,
and
no.
can't
Humans
really
are
apply
terrible.
them.
Humans are naturally terrible at statistics, man. This has been like proven time and time again.
And
You were
this,
right, I shouldn't have mentioned gambling.
and this actually, now it gets to the broad thing. Links
No,
back.
we're not talking about this again. Not again. Okay.
Links
I
back
only,
to.
only you know about this.
No,
I want
we're
to get
not
the
talking about
opinion
this.
in. I want to get the opinion in.
Get it in, but we might
So
not.
I think this is connected to how the lottery okay?
Yeah.
Lottery
Yeah. Go on.
funds money into education. You think why do they fund money into
Wait,
education?
nah. I did not expect this. Okay, go on. How does it work?
They fund money to the education so they can influence what classes the kids take, and they make sure that they don't take statistics and.
Oh my god, this is the worst take I've heard in a long time.
I swear.
Spent like 3 hours on this shit.
And
the other night.
that's
Oh my god.
And that's why we don't understand statistics. It's
it's
been a
not.
generational thing. Why does the lottery work?
The reason we don't understand statistics is because the human brain isn't like made for understanding statistics, man. It's an unnatural thing. Statistics.
Exactly.
Statistics are
and
not
the unnatural
natural.
Thing, yeah, exactly. You make my point. The unnatural thing needs to be taught in school, and
it is. That's why statistics is taught extensively in school.
Look at I have all the sources. Okay, look at the fucking in the US. In the US, statistics is not being taught.
Wait, that's dangerous. People.
Great. I don't live in the US. Fuck you. I don't know.
Well, I'm basing everything
This
off.
guy thinks, alright, but like the thing is, me and Otto spent like 3 hours on this the other day with this guy, and I nearly lost my shit. But like most lotteries, especially the big ones, are non-profit. Like
lotteries.
And this guy still goes. Like.
Wait, a lottery is non-profit? There's no way.
A lot of them.
This is some really like you can't even.
There's no way like Euro jackpot or whatever the fuck that shit is called. It's like non-profit or whatever. Like.
So. Yeah.
Right.
What's a Euro jackpot?
And the other thing is that
I just thought of the biggest lottery I can think of off the top of my head.
They still want to profit though, because more profit means more influence, because they give this money, the profits that they make and the non-profit lottery, the profits go to institutions. They go to like shit like education, for example, right? So the more profit.
How do you know this? Is there documentation for this? Like.
Yeah, there's documentation for this.
So they fund the profits back into education.
And not
into lobbying, I assume, right?
Yeah, education.
Not like they don't actually fund the schools. That would be like counterintuitive.
Bro, I leave for legit 2 minutes, and we're already on to conspiracy theories, or what?
It's not really conspiracy. It's actually just.
Sorry, we started talking about gambling again.
Yeah, I'm sorry I mentioned gambling.
Keep gambling.
I mean, that's just where gambling works. It's because the lottery has influence on education.
I'm sure it doesn't in Europe.
Yeah,
like in
could
America,
be.
if you win $1 million, you only get like 600k, right? Because they have to pay taxes on it. We don't have that here.
I never got that. If you have to pay taxes on betting, it makes no sense. Or like gambling in general. Because then the house edge is like 50% all of a sudden, if you count in the taxes as well.
Yeah, the White House.
That's absurd. Like paying taxes on any kind of gambling would just be outrageous. I mean,
With all the hours I work.
no one would ever gamble at that point.
You leave your sister.
I mean, that's crazy. Like,
going through a natural
There was like.
into womanhood.
it's crazy how this shit is, how it's actually like legal if you think about it.
Imagine if you,
You know, they in Las Vegas, they don't have balconies.
You know, raising kids is tough.
yeah, sure,
They don't
yeah.
have balconies, so they can fucking kill themselves after they fucking lose.
Each month.
Yeah.
I'm
and
not
all
joking.
The windows, like,
You don't
the
reckon
windows
some
open
hotels have
the other way
balconies?
around. It depends on like what.
You
but,
can't
like,
even open your window. Yeah, you can't even open your window.
The basic ones, like the basic rooms.
You gotta respect it, honestly. That's like that is innovation. That is, if you ask me, that is like someone smart thought about that. They were like, you know what, remove the balconies and windows. Only way. That's intelligence.
Suicide rate drops.
Yeah, genius. It's bad for business if everyone's jumping out their windows. Like, what the fuck? You wouldn't want that.
Randy, goddammit.
I'm not sure. No one's going to your casino if they see someone just jumping out of their window. Like, I'm not going in. I'll pick the other one next door. Thank you. Like,
store one has like 2 people jumping out.
yeah, we'll look for a third one. It's not like there's any lack of casinos in Las Vegas.
Yeah, if it was allowed, I think it would be like a pretty common problem for all around the casinos.
Yeah, it probably would be.
But it's really sad if you think about it.
Oh, it's sad.
The reality of Las Vegas.
But what you have to think about is for every person that's really sad and suicidal, there's someone who's, you know, really happy that they want big. So, you know, it's a trade-off.
Yeah,
that
but
is.
they're gamblers. They're only happy for like a short while before they turn suicidal as well. Before they lose
It's not
it
like there's
all,
only gambling addicts in Vegas, man. There's also like, you know, recreational gamblers.
Yeah, I'd like to believe that the majority of people go there to have fun.
Yeah,
it's probably not true, but still.
Ah, lots of people
get
do.
married to a random stripper.
How long does the recreational gambling period last? Because it's never permanent. You can't say you're a recreational gambler for very much longer if you go to Vegas or anywhere that has a casino.
Yeah, but you don't stay there permanent. It's not like you live there. Like you go there for like a holiday, right, to Vegas?
Yeah, but
and then you leave again. What are you talking about?
Meet up in Vegas when?
Dude, half the people there are too young for that shit. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You need to be
that's
21.
We need to be 21? Wait, why?
Right? 90% sure you do. This is US.
Yeah, it's definitely 21. It's definitely 21.
That's bad as hell.
Even if you could gamble, you still couldn't drink alcohol. And what's the point if you can't do that, to be honest? You know?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine you're in Las Vegas, you win the fucking jackpot, okay?
And you can't even have a drink.
No, stop. What's the first thing that will happen after you win the jackpot?
You get paid.
You lose it.
You lose at least half of it.
No, you get a fucking drink.
Exactly, that's what I just said.
Yes. You get a fucking drink. So you have to fucking drink the whole drink with the money. Like they actually you can't like they make it so hard for you to win Las Vegas. It's crazy.
Wait.
It's like you're setting yourself back going to Las Vegas to gamble. I'm telling you.
Setting yourself
Yeah,
back.
you can just do that online.
Dude, I'm making a massive move forward, I think.
No, because you could gamble in smarter ways. You don't understand.
Maybe you got. Sometimes you gotta go
tell
to.
me more, Jacob.
Sometimes you gotta go big or go home, man. What do you mean?
And you also have more money because
If you want to
didn't
become the
pay for
best
tickets.
gambler, you also have to go to the hub of gambling, man. You can't just stay on like fringes.
Like that flight is expensive. You could gamble that money away.
If you want to make your rep as a top tier gambler, you have to go gamble at the top tier establishments, man. It's the only way to do it.
Where all the good players are.
Exactly, you gotta go to all the good players.
So you're having a
Compete with the best. Exactly. That's why I always play with one of the biggest house edge, because that, you know, I like the challenge. You know, when I see 20% house edge, I'm like, you know, bring it on. I got this.
And I am crazy for loving you.
Keep gambling.
Always.
Yeah, so anyway, we're getting another oyster here.
How entertaining.
This
but
race you
the
can actually
races are
lose,
at
by
least
the way.
fun.
This one is like losable. Because the guy in the front has an NRG and he goes pretty fast.
Yeah, don't they get like energies and FCRs?
Yeah, it's only really the NRG that's fast. You'll see in a sec. The rest of them are all really slow.
Fun fact about the oysters, but they increase your luck when gambling, so don't tell Jacob.
That's horseshoes, my
Isn't
guy.
that horseshoes?
Horseshoes? Oh no! No, that's not right.
Like this
Fake
guy's
fan.
already got like fucking 2 trucks of oysters in his house. Getting this parlay going for the last few matches of the World Cup.
I think the oysters.
Juice. What?
Oysters.
Wait, what is
I think the oysters like revive your girlfriend or something.
What?
No, they make them always want to date you, even if
Don't they just give you sex appeal? Isn't that what the oysters do?
yeah, basically.
Yeah, so if you ever get rejected, just put like a bunch of oysters
They
on your pocket.
revive your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That's
Gee,
a
I'm
thing,
gonna need a
like,
lot
if
of
you-
those.
If you collect all of them.
No, if they're dead, they're dead. Like,
Really?
I don't know what's ahead of you, but they're not coming back.
Might have to do that shit in real life then.
I mean, she's not dead, and she's
Also,
not coming back anyway,
they aren't actually oysters, right? They're actually clams. The things you pick up. I don't know why they're called oysters.
Yeah, Custer's with me, man. I told you.
I thought all oysters revive all dead girlfriends. There's no way. Does this work in real life too? Or not?
No way, that's really a
It's something they'll never
No, that's fucking the same as like
Isn't that just a myth? I swear to God, I've never heard this before. There's no way they revive all the girlfriends.
Well, let's just wait for Eben. He'll tell you, I'm sure.
We were gonna test it this run.
This is a
I could have to tell you
all girlfriends.
No, I'm gonna kill Millie. And then I'm gonna pick up all the oysters, and she better be fucking alive.
You wait and see. You'll be
Check if Millie's alive after the run.
Glory hole theme park.
No, but seriously, like, doesn't it, like, tell you, like, what the rewards are, like, once you get all of them?
Nah, it doesn't.
And if it did, it would be in French.
You bet, like, unless can read French. I can read French.
Pasta can read French. Alright.
Appeal to sex, Max.
I lived in Rennes for like 30 years.
Okay.
Yeah. For example, like in the bottom right there, it says he's in first place.
Why does it say ER after the one? Can you elaborate on that?
Because that means... Look, man, is this some kind of fucking quit?
No, it's just like the basic French knowledge. Come on. You would know it. If you know any word of French, you would know.
Fuck, man, this song is so good.
Great.
Yeah, shout out to Reset singing this at GDQ.
Yeah, good stuff.
I miss Reset.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
He's in a better place now.
No doubt.
Gognet, that means finish.
Hell yeah.
Good one.
Race tournament, that means race tournament.
Nice. Ah, you got this, man. You're going hard.
It's 30 years.
30 years, they really paid off.
Yeah.
Stared off the street light.
Oh, is this just a tourismus circle around it?
Yeah, this is just a circle race.
It's so fucking boring.
Brilliant.
Or it was him.
Like, this is something...
Even MTA map makers make better map than this. Like, I don't know.
Seriously. This is the lamest thing anyone would ever come up with if they look at the map and like, oh yeah, I'll do this. I'm 12. And then there's this like speed cap on the highways.
Yeah, like if you think about it, in a city, the cars seem pretty fast, but when you're just driving on the highway, it's so slow.
Yeah.
And feeling miserable. You see, men have morning sickness too.
Because this map is so horribly designed, there's so much just empty shit everywhere.
Yeah, LV is terrible. So much empty crap.
Yeah.
But hey guys, they put 100 tags in LS, so...
Woo!
GG.
Worst part is there's so many cool parts of LV that are just never used. There's like a whole shopping center. Never go there, of course.
There's like a smaller sized casino.
Yeah.
Never used. Like an entire interior.
Yeah, I know.
That has a pool table, gambling.
Pretty sad,
No,
actually.
but why would you say that word?
Please don't say the G word.
And that's why.
Anyways, you can bring the Turismo in and use it after the races if you're nimble enough.
And fun fact, you also do that after LS races.
Oh my god. Spoiler!
San Andreas pool billiard minigame is literally better than some dedicated billiard games from that time.
Legit.
Why did you choose to use the word nimble? Is that like the wordle of the day or something? I'm checking that right now.
What? I think I play what? What?
Yeah. Wait, doesn't
What?
everyone still?
No, no one's played that for a year, man. What do you mean?
Wait, really?
Yes. There's no way anyone's
Guy's
played.
girlfriend just forces him to play the fucking.
There's no way anyone's played Wordle in the last 8 months of their life. I refuse to believe it.
Does Follock still play Wordle?
No way.
I hope he does.
Anyways, this is you've had your chips.
The channel has been last active at 23rd August, so...
Embarrassing.
Brings to mind another time. Why wore my welcome then?
And you got the Sultan ready.
Yeah, I already got the Sultan. That's actually a big W.
I go there each night. Always come back to
Fuck off. Okay. So this mission, you need to blow up the chip producing machines, I think.
The fake chip producing machine.
Oh yeah, they're producing counterfeit chip. Yeah, I remember now what this mission's about.
It has the funny dialogue. Yay!
Get no more trouble with them counterfeit chips. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Anyways, you shoot a rocket in here, it just triggers the cutscene.
Man pretends to be a cow in milking competition, gets jacked off for hours. Now this is my goat, I feel.
What? There's no way that's successful. Like what? Do they not know that cows have 4? Like, how do you get away with just 1?
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, I mean, I can only last for 20 seconds, so not for me.
Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with you?
Speed up challenge.
Oh no.
My guy's London 2023.
Any updates in the passport situation, Nancy?
What's that?
Any updates in the passport?
No. I'm still fighting.
Fighting the allegations, you know.
I am fighting the allegations, though. So I really need to get a move on, man. I don't want to miss out on this milking.
Nah, exactly. You don't want to miss that.
You'll be getting no more trouble with them counterfeit chips.
Oh, I missed the line. He said it.
He said it, man. Come on. Keep up.
He said it.
And on POT, the reason why we got the Sultan, the fastest 4-door car, driving all the way into the desert and back.
Damn right, Nate.
Facts.
One of the greatest missions in the game.
And pregnant again, just like my daddy.
2 minutes of driving each way. Brilliant game design.
So better lay low, scheming on house money and the bullshit. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's winning you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know me?
Wait, LV has that whole jetpack section, right?
Yeah, but it's like 2 hours. It'll be as long as fuck.
Jesus. I forgot how boring this is.
This is the fun part of LV in theory.
Nah, the real fun thing is the jetpack bit. I like that one.
Yeah, jetpack and the into air races combo is so good.
Poison.
Poison.
Wait, how do you listen to the stream?
What do you mean? He's streaming on Discord.
Oh! I'm done.
Big ass red text. Why? All caps.
But do you drink
Yeah, okay.
Lager, the beer that brought the forest down.
I like to relax after a hard day at work. And I like to relax hard. Get really drunk. So drunk, you can't tell your sister from your wife. Now that's fun. Do it without gaining pounds, thanks to new Lager Light.
He's just like me.
Or gain less. It's the Lager Light
I'm gonna elaborate on that one.
No.
I didn't know you drank light.
Best not.
Are you gonna start wearing?
Alright.
Thought you were from Denmark and not from Iceland.
Yeah, mine is the Christian.
My bad.
Now we're all Lager men.
I wanted to quote a certain cop that you're gonna kill, but rather not.
I don't think you really have like a choice in Iceland, to be fair.
Yeah.
Don't they have
Options are
like
too
an
limited.
app for that?
Yeah, I heard they have an app for it, anti-incest app or some shit.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like.
I want the incest app. Wait, no, that's too far.
Here we are.
Surely you know. No, let's not get into that. What do you need an app for to locate your fucking relatives, though?
Because it's so kind of isolated that there's not a lot of mixing going on with like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the same in like most island societies, no?
Can we not talk about FIFA like this anymore?
Come on.
Hey, don't do him dirty like this. He's serving.
You can't do it while he's not here. Fucked up.
There are like no one goes to Iceland, no one comes from Iceland, so they're like very.
Yeah, exactly.
isolated, and, after a while, it just.
But when you think about some of like the small islands in the Pacific or some shit, people living there like must be the most inbred fellas ever. Like, no? What are your options at that point?
From what I read, it kind of like stops being a problem from like the third cousins or whatever. So it's not.
exactly.
Oh, okay. So you just gotta be smart about it, right? I see.
Like just go to the next village and it's fine.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I was religiously following that study.
Yeah, weighing your options.
Had a vested interest in that one.
Come on then, let's go in and see Rosie.
I was the biggest supporter on Patreon on that one.
No doubt.
Single-handedly funded that one.
Single-handedly rigged the results, of course.
Those were great 4 minutes of driving.
That was beautiful, that was. There is a wait for the phone call, of course. Ooh, I get to test out my intensive care theory about FPS limiting. Once again.
No. You got a theory?
Yeah, I have a feeling that if you're playing high FPS, it's impossible to get a good ambulance. So I'm gonna cap FPS.
You're claiming it's not a 50-50.
Not on high FPS, because I've never ever had the good ambulance on high FPS. Which, it can't be a coincidence, man. Fuck's sake, no.
Good driving there.
It was the ped, not me. The fuck?
That was a pedestrian.
It can't be a placebo, man. There's too much overwhelming evidence in my favor.
Yeah, like the whole 2 runs that got this far.
I've heard it all before. Shut up. Now you'll see. I'm gonna have a PS right before hitting the first ambulance. It's gonna work.
Alright.
Jacob has been suspiciously quiet.
Calm down. Let him have a break. Better for all of us.
It's Sunday, he can't buy a fucking Red Bull, so he's like lost all the energy he's got.
Here we go. Cap.
Yeah.
Man, this
Uncap.
is ridiculous. I can't buy fucking shit. It's Sunday.
Did you look for a cow costume or what?
But you don't have a kiosk?
I
Anyway.
have a gas station, but it's kind of far away.
350 for Red Bull. Let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, didn't work again. But that could just be luck.
It didn't work again.
That's crazy.
No.
It always amazes me how this guy just, when it's Sunday, he just starts crying about not being able to buy a Red Bull.
This
but
guy
he
can't
never
think more
thinks
than one
about,
day
like,
ahead. It's actually insane.
Dude, the day before.
I went to the store yesterday at like 10 p.m. because I knew Sunday is closed. Why are you not doing this too?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking don't know, man.
He didn't even know it's Sunday.
It's thinking 2 days ahead, man, is so difficult, to be fair. Like,
I legit have no clue. Like, I don't know what day it is. Like,
How many weeks have you lived in this country? Do you not know that Sunday is closed?
I legit sometimes I even wake up and then I go to the store and it's Sunday and I'm in front of the store and it's closed. That happened. That shit was fucking dumb. That shit was dumb. I came there full prepared with like bags and shit and with like bottles to return.
I've already done that when it's like a bank holiday and I just forget about it and I just go to the store like normal. It's like, oh, it's closed today. The fuck?
I legit, that shit happens to me often on Sunday.
That's when I
Just go in, man. Just go in.
Yeah, just break in, honestly.
Our main train station has stores that are open on Sunday, right? And there's a Lidl in there. And the place where you bring back the bottles on Sunday at Lidl is like a magical place. The people that show up there are the freakiest people ever. And you can just stand there for an hour and enjoy the show.
Okay, it's time for the stadium events. Yeah. First event is literally just driving around in a circle. So, not the most exciting shit.
No, no.
What now?
I thought I could deliver myself.
Deliver yourself?
Red Bull.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's closed on Sunday.
Just make a cup of coffee, man. Calm down.
I'm so dumb.
What do you need? Are you addicted to Red Bull or what's happening?
No, I'm just tired. I mean, I just
get a coffee.
Up, but I'm not...
Surely you can use like food delivery and get a Red Bull with it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good one. Good
get
one.
Get a coffee.
What? They're legit like €4 though. That's the problem. You know, Ben and Jerry's from like a pizza place is like €7 for like a €4 hot. €4 coffee.
You just woke up. How are you tired?
He's sleepy,
How
I
are we
guess.
thinking about ways to get you caffeine?
What do you mean, bro? Like that's, you know, most people just drink coffee when they wake up.
Yeah.
That's not like an argument. The coffee just sucks.
It's just like
way better.
That's
Wait,
like
you
an
are.
addiction,
Dude.
right?
It is.
Coffee. The thing is, like,
Normally past the water, yeah, I know.
I feel tired when I drink it. Like I feel tired when I drink it because it's hot. It's like it's a cozy feeling. I don't want that feeling when I'm.
Man's drinking decaf. Tough.
Dude, I'm being honest. Like, I actually kind of agree. Like sometimes, like I know what he's talking about. Genuinely, like that's not even like a joke.
I don't know. Coffee in the morning just wakes me the fuck up. I don't know. That shit goes hard.
I mean, it depends. I mean, like if I'm having coffee,
I legit feel sleepy as shit in the morning until I drink coffee. I don't know.
Dude, you talked about.
It's like the
how they
day
were,
doesn't
like,
begin.
Who talked about like how Ben and Jerry's were charging like €7 or some shit?
Me.
Dude, I'm like looking through these restaurants to see if they're Red Bull right now, and like their Ben and Jerry's here is €10.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's disgusting.
That's crazy.
I would never really like drink caffeine in the morning.
You would never drink caffeine in the morning?
For like I drink Red Bull and Monster just because I like the taste.
I just have a cup of coffee. That's it. That's my caffeine intake. Just a cup of coffee in the morning.
Like, I honestly don't really care about the caffeine. I just drink an energy drink, I drink Coca-Cola, I drink a coffee whenever I want to drink that certain drink. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I want to drink in the morning, that's what I'm saying.
But like, I don't wake up and make a coffee because, oh, I need my caffeine.
I'm wake up, make a coffee because I want a fucking coffee in the morning. I don't know.
Some people literally can't function.
Also, it's tasty as fuck.
Coffee in the morning.
Coffee's
you
fucking
can't say
delicious.
Fuck, man, you drink fucking black, man. It's fucking disgusting.
What? No, that's the clean way to drink it, man.
That's the only way of
Yeah.
drinking it. So if I'm not a big fan, but like if I drink coffee, then definitely.
If you drink your fucking lattes, like it's because you don't like coffee. That's why you do it.
Yeah.
The other way
There's
around.
nothing to
You're
like about
coping.
coffee, it's dog shit.
Yeah, that could
It
be
is
your take.
odd.
I like it though, personally. If you don't like it, fair enough. Mix all the fucking milk in you want to cope. But you know,
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I just drink vodka when I wake up. Because I'm true to myself.
Oh, Irish coffee.
Irish coffee goes kind of hard though.
Yeah, without the coffee.
Oh, what's wrong with cigarettes and coffee though? I mean,
Just
coffee is
the-
disgusting, but
That's
cigarettes
just the cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast, I think.
That is the combo of all time.
That's the finished
A black coffee and a cigarette and nothing more. And then but the best thing is then when you have to go to the toilet. Oh my
Okay,
god, that shit goes different.
Fire in the hole!
For coffee and a lung bun. Let's go.
After that one, you feel blessed. You just feel blessed.
Hey, you know what's better than coffee for that? Prune juice. Down a glass of prune juice and just chill.
I love prune juice.
If you if you want some excitement in your fucking life, you wake up in the morning, down like 500 milliliters of prune juice, and get on the train. See if you make it to work.
Even you would stand up when he let my guys in here.
For sake.
Hopefully.
Yeah, even deafened, so we have no supervision, which is
Perfect. Exactly what we need.
I'm actually googling prune juice. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's great, man.
It's juice made from prune. What?
What?
What is that? What is that? Plums? What is that? I've never seen this fruit.
Yeah, just dry plums.
Well, I'm eating plums in like.
Dude. Who drinks that?
What?
No, who actually drinks that though?
No, we don't really have that here.
Pflaumensaft?
No.
Yeah.
Nine. It's what
I
they
don't
give
know
in
what it
church
is,
to the
man.
children who don't get wine, yeah. But other than that, no.
Oh, the sub 5.
Oh, nice. Get a quick one. A little hint
that-
of what calls, by the way. Good stuff.
Ooh. Oh, here's another break, isn't there? Or are you trying to beat the time?
What? It's so free. It's free time save. I'm not gonna take a break.
You fucking.
Yeah, but you could sacrifice
breaks.
45 seconds to have a 45-second break.
Exactly.
I mean, you can do that anytime.
You can take like a 3-minute break here. Getting 26 points. It's so quick.
You've been watching dates a bit too much for the 45 seconds on this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's the only one who gets it these days.
True. The truth.
For the content.
9 hours in, he gets here.
That was it. Not bad. Can I get up this shit, man?
Come on, man. Focus,
What the
focus.
fuck?
Dude, I'm not even getting a break. There's no incentive to focus.
You're losing time. This is a speedrun.
Shut up.
But I personally like the track they had at Vice City more for this than they had in San Andreas.
I don't even know what the Vice City track is. I just know the SA stuff sucks. Really bad.
Yeah, like this circle part is so stupid.
No.
Like, what is this fucking Super Mario?
I still make it comfortably though.
And next we have bike school, right?
Yes. School of the bikes.
More fun then.
Yeah. Just unfiltered excitement, if you ask me.
Action-packed bit of the run, honestly.
Truly, the greatest stuff.
Can't believe they didn't make it to add up to 69 here.
Missed opportunity, if you ask me.
To be honest, like, how would you make side missions even remotely fun in this game? Like, how would you make 50 fares interesting? If you were...
You can't do it. You can't make them interesting, but you can at least make them like a reasonable length, right? Like 20 fares, come on.
Most of these lose their charm after like a few minutes. Like ambulance loses at level 3, but
exactly.
Obviously don't make it level 3.
I think it could be like more interesting if you don't do it in Badlands. Like if you drive around the city, it probably makes it a bit better than just driving around the same village over and over again.
Yeah, bike school is pretty fucking easy actually, compared to the other schools. And really short. And you don't even get a bonus for getting all golds on bike school. It's legit just that FCR still. The silver and gold. They don't even give you an energy.
And if that was your job, and you had to make it more interesting, you just fucking leave, no? You just quit.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something you could do.
Grocery dreams.
The most egregious one is definitely like what's it called? Freight being 2 levels. That's like the worst one by miles.
Yeah. Wait, does Freight have a reward?
Money. Percentage.
Yeah, great.
Well, I don't think there's... Maybe you could take the trains for free? I don't know.
Maybe like it makes derailing harder. That's probably not true at all, and I'm just kind of bullshit.
To be honest, the only fun thing about the train one, like Freight, is just going as fast as you can.
Yeah, I think the problem with like the design is that it's just a chore. It's like they didn't even try to make it entertaining. They just tell you to do this shit.
Yeah, there should be like 100 trains behind you, like shooting.
Yeah, they could have done something fun with it for sure.
Okay, boss man.
Something to make it interesting.
Maybe like illegal freight. Ooh.
Oh yeah, if you complete both levels, you get free train rides.
Great.
Awesome.
I want to do something safe and
There you go.
exploring with people that like me and have a
Like,
wife.
what is it anyway?
Fight the weekend
20
access
bucks.
like everybody else.
Oh yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Thanks. I'm just so tired
Just
of
steal the train.
bullshit. Ah,
And thank you for the raid, Alex.
shirt and everything.
Big raid.
Doesn't this shirt look good on me?
I legit feel like I'm forgetting something in this route, but I don't know the route well enough to know if I'm forgetting something, so I'm just gonna have to keep it rolling.
That's not culture.
No, it's more content at the end if you forgot something.
I don't know the route either, but...
Yeah, no one does. It's perfect. It's gonna be great.
As long as you don't forget LV Courier.
I'm the boss. I am the boss.
Dude, I love LV Courier.
Shit!
Some of the greatest content there is.
It's my favorite courier.
Somewhere.
Honestly, like that bike is so fun.
Baggio, yeah.
Got the extinguisher.
Yeah.
Got the extinguisher.
Oh my god, great fire. Come on.
Hey, TJ,
Yeah, you
wait,
can't
wait.
aim down sight with the rocket launcher or any zoomed weapon when you are on fire. Fun fact. Even if you're immune to fire.
Hide in the freezer.
Oh my god, again. Fuck, man. Come on.
Is this for me? Okay, it's clear. This is so exciting, Tommy. It's like old times. Who the fuck is Tommy?
Wait, who is Tommy?
Any reference getters?
There's a reference. Nice sandstorm. What the fuck? That was a nice.
Just a nice sandstorm middle of the city. Classic.
Yeah.
We need some wheels. Get me back to Caligula's. You calm down and follow my lead. Oh, fuck, man. We were
Mars?
together, huh, CJ? You and me, Terry.
Wait, can you not shoot down those?
Oh my god. Move.
Johnny's a done deal.
Can you not do one?
Can you not like shoot down those fences?
No.
Oh. That's really. That's a bad game mechanic.
Like those fences can't be shot down. Like
Just drop me in the earth.
fence in the fence.
Right.
They gotta think you dead. I'll think of something, I promise.
Yeah, fun fact, quad bike is bike, but it can't beat fence. Like, what
It's true. It's true. Like what the fuck? Indeed.
One of life's greatest tragedies.
Yeah, switching vehicle in there, because otherwise it would be the FCR despawning. Instead, I got rid of a Bravura.
Here you get a hotel suite for 6k.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's massive.
I love the idea that you just buy hotel suites like permanently.
6 grand.
Yeah.
I take that deal any day.
For sure.
And then you have like a one-room ghetto crib in Ganton for like 10 grand.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's comparable.
Yeah. I think I'll take the hotel suite, thank you. Like,
yeah, I'd rather stay at the Pirate than Men's Pants.
I'd rather stay alive. Pirates in men's pants, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, you can just switch to a weapon to cancel the dialogue.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
Is this like the snapshot tutorial?
This is like the, I think we're done with tutorials by now. But the third city, you know, I think now it's just gameplay. I don't think they actually try to teach you anything in this mission. This is like applied. You apply what you learn.
That's RTLS.
Nah, also LV.
Surely.
Is there even any tutorials in LV? I don't think so. I think there is that one meme on like St. Mark's Bistro where it's, you finally get the tooltip of like, press V to change the camera. Like,
I'm sure there's some.
The camera tutorial is worth $1,000. Yeah, doesn't it say that there are like things to be photographed in the city?
no, I mean like the one where you change the camera angle, like the view mode.
Yeah, that's St. Mark's.
Yeah, that's in St. Mark's for some reason.
There are no real tutorial missions in LV.
Get this film developed.
I'm not giving up. I'm gonna think of something.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm trying as well.
Remember to get to the $2,500 milestone, fellas, so Ben has to get a tattoo. Only thing worth doing.
Key to her heart is like the dating tutorial.
What?
He gets a tattoo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I guess it's kind of, but it's not like you.
Good to see you.
Have you sold your soul?
Not like
You have Denny's before that.
Not like it really is.
Yeah, I know. I'm stretching really hard, but that's all I've got.
Wait a minute.
I'd stretch. Never mind.
Bit of the saving stuff.
It's not a main storyline mission, but it is a mission that requires you to get a girlfriend.
It's not like the dating in it is even like normal either. It's like, you know, you have to have
The
fucking
game would
keep
prefer
suit
if
on
you
and shit.
dated her.
Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know.
I think Jacob woke up.
Alright, time to pick up the Euros. Euros Pogue. Yeah, exactly. One of the last cars to deliver here.
Yeah, one of the drives in this route.
One of the long drives. But there's gonna be stuff happening on the way, so it doesn't feel as long.
The bangers playing though.
Yeah. Always on the CSR. Contemporary Soul Radio.
CSR 103.9.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know how you are talking about being done with tutorials in LD?
Yeah.
There is literally flight school.
Doesn't count.
No, I was thinking a little bit like it's not really LV.
Yeah, there's desert, but you're on the island.
Ah, come on. That's a stretch, man, and you know it.
I don't put desert in it.
Yeah.
Desert is
I'll
like
keep trying.
weird. It's too small to be its own category, but it's too big to just lump it into LV. You know? It's odd.
LV is the longest segment in Hondo, to be fair. Should takes ages.
It's an intermission. Yeah. For lack of a better term.
I'm gonna get spotted here. No, no, no. Don't do it to me.
I like how the bar even disappeared.
Yeah, because when you pick up the horseshoe, I don't even know if I'm gonna be spotted or not. Yeah, so you just need to follow her, and really nothing you can do to speed it up.
I'll make it work.
Except, you know, like not get spotted, hopefully. Wow, she's being really quick, actually. What the fuck? Why is she so fast? She's already in the sex shop. The sex shop, if you will.
I get it.
I mean, there's traffic light RNG, right?
Yeah, but normally it's like pretty like fixed, the traffic lights. Like she can't actually make the cycle. But she did this time. Good shit.
Careful, bro.
The chase continues. After a drink. Wrong.
Is that for hunger?
I just like having a full health bar, I don't know. There's nothing else to be doing here anyways, doesn't matter. Shooting these instead of crashing into them to avoid damaging the Euros.
You better not get tired out there. We got a non-stop jam for you, East Coast style.
Oh, it's the man. I can't hit this one now.
Shout out the rest
I have no AK. Fuck.
What's happened to it?
I didn't get one from the helicopters.
Who wants to see me shake my bone bone?
Black band, plenty of friends.
also barely get this horseshoe in the nick of time. So in a perfect world, this Heroes wouldn't be damaged, but I'm pretty sure it's too damaged. Anyways, looks pretty fucking fucked up. See. No, it's actually fine. Okay. Somehow feels sexy enough.
Virtual reality, my friend. You ever been skydiving? Oh, come on, you have my business card? Look after yourself. Baby, this is not good.
I guess this is technically a break as well. But it's very short.
Never take off. Nice wheels.
Dude, I'm really craving ramen.
Ramen?
Yeah.
Do you have any good places near you that do good ramen?
Not at fucking 4 a.m.
That's unfortunate.
There's an Indonesian restaurant like around.
He's not gonna make it through here. Yeah, useless.
Might just. They won't have ramen, but they'll have Indonesian food. So.
Yeah, she likes to get stuck on traffic and shit here.
Dumbass.
Oh no.
Yeah, really struggling.
Hey, oh my god, that was sick.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Marry a woman.
That's crazy.
The door's open, Master.
Yo, so she's expecting a gimp, but we took her place. His place.
Yeah, we took his place.
So
Plays
she...
the gimp with the simp.
Yep. Yo, I was sipping for that J turn right there.
That was pretty sick. And now date her immediately afterwards.
Hey, Carl.
And then we kill her immediately.
Hey, let's.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is faster to just cap her.
I prefer your plane.
Unfortunately, it is
Yeah, it's tough being a speedrunner.
Off to do misappropriation.
Where you going? Ass.
Goddamn.
Is my name. Making you dance to my thing is the way I entertain, baby. I make the beat you like. Yes, that's right, it's out of sight.
How many times per week is it like normal to cough blood?
Cough blood? 0 times
sure
per
it's
week.
0.
Yeah, I'm pretty. No, I don't think that's meant to happen at all. In fact.
Oh.
I don't know. It depends. Do you bite your tongue a lot or something?
But then you don't cough blood even if you bite your tongue, right?
I see.
Your tongue just bleeds. You just spit blood. Yeah. If you're coughing and blood comes out of your throat, I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. Probably cancer.
You're not making it to the
Probably a tumor on that front.
Not making it to the meetup, I'm afraid.
I think Walter White had that. He had lung cancer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's literally cancer at that point.
Yeah, does it depend on like what color it is? It's like a dark red.
It's blood, man. What?
Yeah, I think that's stage 4. Dark red is stage 4. Good luck.
You should get it checked out though. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tuberculosis, I think.
Yeah, I mean like it's like almost like black.
What?
Why are you asking us, man?
And stadium, GG's.
Jacob, after he's been smoking for 50 years, he's coughing up.
Wait, who is that guy? But wait, who had that?
Walter White.
Who's that?
What? The main character from Breaking Bad. Even I know that. Come on, I haven't watched the show.
Where does he live then?
He lives in.
Anyone got the address?
It's someone.
See? It's not a real human being.
Well, Yeah, he lives in Albuquerque. It's true. But which road though? I think it's a lane actually.
Are you telling me a hotel suite costs 6 grand and this shack in the middle of nowhere is 20 grand?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Like, the LV suite is maybe 6 grand a night.
Yeah. It better be. I think it should be like that. I think it should every night after you bought it, it should deduct 6k from your balancing game.
That's just like GTA Online.
Yeah.
Here's your fees.
Can you gamble in GTA Online?
Depends on where you live, I think.
Yeah, you can. There's a whole casino.
Big.
Oh, very And you can like pay real money to gamble there, right?
Yeah, you can buy virtual money with real money.
And then you can gamble the virtual money, and then you can't convert it back into real money again, unfortunately. That's the problem with all this virtual money, is you can't convert it back. Ever in these games.
You buy like money with real money, and then you can convert that GTA money into chips, and then you can gamble that.
And then you can convert the chips into nothing. Brilliant.
2 conversions, so it's not that bad on paper.
Yeah.
That's why, kids, if you're gonna gamble in game, don't do it in GTA Online, do it in CSGO.
I mean, there is nothing to win there, realistically.
Yeah, you can win like cars in game.
No matter what you do, you are paying.
Okay, the market disappeared, but that's okay.
Oh!
And for NRG challenge. Woo. Don't use the crane. No, you don't use the crane for any deliveries except the tanker. Everything else can fit on the ramp.
These fellas spin kind of fast.
Yeah, FPS memes again.
Good lord, I just love that record from London Island. Sometimes it just makes me want to cry, you know? Don't know why, because I know I'm hardcore, but I got a soft side for you, baby. Gemini, go girl, I see you out there, come on.
Keep on moving.
What do you call it when 4 guys are in a group and only one becomes famous?
New Jack Swing.
Only on CSR.
So fucking tired, man.
Go get some sleep, man. It's like 4 AM. Come on.
Yeah, might be the move soon.
How can I forget?
And please go sleep, please. Looking out for your health, buddy. Like good friends.
Also go to the doctor with your fucking dumbass blood cough. What the fuck is wrong with you?
For those difficult conversations.
I think you guys are overreacting.
Yeah, tuberculosis is just there. It might as well be just a common cold.
I swear to God, there's so many people that are legit straight up dying, and they're like, nah, I don't want to go to the doctor. I don't want to waste that time. Like, fuck's sake.
I don't even want to know how many people have died from cancer, but it was just never found out.
Yeah, legit. So many people, undoubtedly.
Yeah, well, there's not like dying of old age, right? We just say that, but at the end something gets you.
It's always something that gets you, man.
What's the cutoff point for like, you know, heart attack stops being like a heart attack and it starts just being like, oh, his heart gave up.
Isn't old age just when you die when you are sleeping? Isn't that's the most important thing? If you aren't diagnosed with anything and you just don't wake up the next day, then you've died of old age.
No, that's not even that's true. Like you died from something. Like natural causes is such a bullshit. Like
yeah, but that's what we call it. That's what I'm saying. That's when we call it natural causes.
Yeah, but at some point, like the cardiac arrest at like 95 years old is not really like
Nah,
You're
exactly.
not really like
More
a
and more
football player
likely.
that collapses on the pitch like a fucking
Nah, of
Danish
course.
guy.
Of course not. At that point, it's just another day.
In Boston and Chicago, like natural causes is gunshot wounds as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chicago, yeah. Half of the races were just chilling at one place, there, waiting for you.
Yeah. They suck at that hill. When they get to the hill, it just crumbles for them.
I'm so pissed I couldn't get my bop to work.
I'm doing this race in the wrong order, but it's fine.
Where's the tunes?
Did you say? What
There's
did
no
you say,
radio in this
bong?
car.
You couldn't get your bong to work or what?
I have a bop in here and it's got no battery.
Wait, there's no
Oh.
radio?
Nah, not in this. Not in the Bandito. It doesn't have a radio.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't know. We talk about this every marathon. Every time we do the video, it's like, why does this not have a radio? I have no idea, man. So I should be like, you know, be cool and uncut and stuff.
Listen to like 7 men just like breathe into their microphones instead.
That's beautiful though.
Oh, breathe. I heard something else.
You hear what you want to hear.
I hear what I expect from you.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm horny now.
Fuck's sake.
Come on, man, do it. Don't be afraid.
What?
Fuck.
Let's not go there.
I want to go there.
Not this tree.
Yeah, good point.
Where are the children?
Surely that dono bar is going up while Ben is gone, right? It better fucking be.
We're still here to raise money for Save the Children.
Oh yeah, don't forget about that.
Any donations?
It's actually the only reason we are here. You know, you gotta think about that.
To the children.
Beautiful.
And now you even get to take some snapshots.
Hell yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, fucking cunts. Tonight it's party time.
Wait, how does this have a radio?
Yeah, I don't know. Imagine just driving this through town, blasting the radio. Oh yeah.
Dude,
it has one of those Beats by Drake pills in the back. Prototype.
The computers have taken over. Isn't it beautiful? I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's time.
Oh, this is a good song.
Yeah.
Every song on SFUR is a banger.
Classic. A guy called Gerald. Can you imagine how classic?
Guy just drops the average like Osuchi take.
Snapshots.
Can you just imagine it being like SFUR?
SFUR.
I eat my noodles raw with mustard, yeah.
It's too far, man.
Come on, what the? It's like playing fucking Grand Rally all over again.
Dude, you span someone out like as soon as the race started, and you cannot talk.
I bet.
This is the most disgusting race to come back from back though.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Not that far behind yet though, so it's alright.
Alright, I think it's bedtime.
Bedtime? Have fun in bed.
Yeah, have fun.
Pick up.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, Steam. Don't forget.
Don't forget to donate lots of money to save the children.
Yeah. Bye bye.
I feel like we need Jacob to come back.
Ah, we're good.
I feel like for the fact that we are in LV, we are a suspiciously high amount of time in SF here. All these races.
Yeah, it's true. There's like 40 minutes of SF just mixed in.
Just in LV.
Yeah. Come on. No! Fuck! 1 frame off.